like to thank the incredible team who started this journey with us back in the summer in a small town in Wisconsin. Aaron White, Matt McGee, Jen Welsing from our amazing comics department, the staff of our Chicago office who worked to get everything packed and moved here to Dallas safely. You were all incredible. Thank you very much for your contributions. We're very honored to present this collection. Heritage has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience for over the past few weeks, and Amanda here next to me has those bids. Every lot will open at the current bid or reserve if there is one. Clue, there are no reserves here. Along with the bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via internet feed, as well as through the telephone. We have a bank of telephone bidders right here, and very happy to say welcome to all of you live bidders in the room who came into Dallas today to join us. So bids will be coming in from all over the place. Brandon, on my left here, has the Heritage Live platform, and he will be bidding on behalf of those people bidding on our platform. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to the limitations of somebody's internet service, strength of Wi-Fi, or their computer. Please know you can only submit a bid while the lot is still open on your screen. You cannot submit a bid once it is closed and moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of that lot. It happens every now and then during most auctions, and I want to thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when it occurs. If you were at home and your Wi-Fi was going fritzy, you'd be grateful too. In addition, we also don't want to forget the buyer's premium of 20% will be placed on all lots sold. That's on the hammer price. Cut bidding is a wonderful thing we have available to all bidders at Heritage, but you may only do it once during a lot, meaning if I'm asking for an increment, the next increment's $1,000 more, you may offer me a cut bid. For those of you here in the room, you can either say cut or do one of these. And on your screen, you'll see a cut bid button. You may only do it once during a lot, but I encourage you to use it. It can be a very effective tool. You never know. Proxy bids or prior. Amanda has the bids that have been left with us in advance, and if there's a tie, the first person, usually the absent bidder who's not here, is the winner. So if you want to win, you need one more bid above that proxy bid that we've been left. If you have any questions or problems participating in today's auction, Karina, who is sitting here with us in the back of the room, is running the show, and she will be happy to help you. Karina can be reached at area code 214-409-3127. And last legal thing, I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 6740, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, located at P.O. Box 257 in Austin, Texas. And the last thing I would say is, would you please turn off your cell phones for those in the room, or at least turn the ringers off. Now, I'd like to invite Neil to say a word before we start with lot number one about why it's all Jeff Notkins' fault. Everything.
Everything is Jeff Notkins' fault. Jeff, would you stand up just for a moment so people can blame me? Okay. So Jeff is my oldest friend. We were at school together. We grew up together. Either I was the singer in his punk band or he was the drummer in my punk band, depending on how you look at it. And he went on to have a proper career dealing and discovering meteorites and fossils and strange mineral things. And a few years ago, he told me he was doing a heritage auction. And I said, why? That's heartbreaking. You're selling off the stuff that you've loved, that you've kept aside for yourself. And He explained that he was doing it partly for charity and to raise money for good causes, and partly because he'd got very used to these things. He'd loved them for 20, 30, 40, 50 years and wanted to get them out into the world to bring joy to other people. And he said, you should do that too. And I said, absolutely not. But it just sat there and it festered. And I saw, and he did the auction, and afterwards he was so happy. And I think if Jeff had second thoughts, then I probably wouldn't have gone on. But I thought, this really seems to have been a good thing. It did good things. I love the idea of benefiting the charities that look after authors who've fallen on hard times, that look after the artists and writers and creators of comics who've had hard times. And also, I like the idea of normalizing the idea that maybe we who have art, which we bought for $50 a page or $100 a page, that now sells for tens of thousands of dollars a page, could perhaps get into the idea of giving something back to the artists who originally drew it, who only ever got that $40 or that $90. And that seems to me an important thing to do, so I wanted to normalize that. So that is why it's all Jeff Notkins' fault. That's why I had much too much fun walking with these guys all around a big house in Wisconsin filled with things that to me were just the stuff of my life, and watching their jaws drop and me going, what, you think somebody would like that? It was an experience for all of us. And I feel like the best thing for me is sitting here going, I did the right thing because I'm thrilled. I'm not actually sitting here going, why did I let my treasures out? I'm going, they're going to make people happy, and that's so wonderful.
Thank you, Neil. I think that's terrific. So usually, those of you who have watched our auctions before, we're going to be a little more interactive today than we typically are, because on some of these things, you'd much rather hear about why they're important to Neil from Neil rather than from me. But I'd like to start the bidding now with lot number 1, which is a fabulous Charles Addams. Do you remember buying it?
I do remember buying it. It was the first Charles Addams I ever bought. I was incredibly excited. I bought it in about 2005. And this is one thing that we did with this auction, is we decided that everything was going to be Neil Gaiman related. It would be Sandman related. It wasn't going to be from my art collection. It was going to be somehow mine, except for this. And this, which had been at the top of my stairs, bringing me joy for 20 years, I just thought I wanted to let it go and make somebody else as happy and obsess somebody else as much as it has obsessed me. I look at these strange men bidding goodbye to their identical wives and children in some monstrous ticky-tacky town, and I think I have no idea what's going on here, which is always the best thing to feel with Charles Addams, other than it's peculiarly creepy.
Thank you. All right, Amanda, where are we going to start the bidding?
25,000.
I have 25,000 bidding 26,000. At 25,000, do we have 26 with Heritage Live, 28 in the book? Where's 30,000? I have 28 in the book. Heritage Live, come in at 30,000. 30,000, 32,000 in the book. How about 34,000? It's at 32,000 against you, Heritage Live. Bid 34,000 now. At 32 to the absent 34. 35 is bid. Now 36,000. I have 35 in the book. Bid 36. Heritage Live, are you in at 36,000? It's at 35,000 against Heritage Live. Next is 36,000. At 35,000 then, are you sure you're all through? No regrets. At $35,000. Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it. So 35,000 to bidder, to the book, sorry. Internet bid. lot number 2. And Neil, you may feel free to.
I just want to say Yoshitaka Amano is one of the finest of our Japanese artists. He's a genius, and I was so honored when he painted Sandman, The Dream Hunters. This is one of many sketches, pencil sketches, that he did of the cover, and it's huge, and he gave it to me. And one thing that we didn't say, because we didn't actually go and check, but I'm pretty sure there's a very similar drawing on the back as he turned his paper over and did it again. But it's a glorious drawing of the dream from Dream Hunters and the fox spirit who loved the monk.
All right, where are we going to start, Amanda?
2,900.
I have 2,900 bidding. 3,000 is bid. Where's 3,200? 3,200 also. 34, 36. 3,600. Where's 38? There's 38 bidding. 4,000. 39, I'll take it. Bidding 4,000, please. I have 3,900. Heritage Live bid $4,000 next. 4,000 bidding 4,200. I have 4,000 Heritage Live bidder bidding 42. Now 4,400. At 42, where's 44 is right there. Brandon, you could do this. Bidding 4,600. I have 44 bidding $4,600. At 4,400 with a Heritage Live bidder next is 46. Now 4,800. I have 46 with Heritage Live bidding 4,800 next. It's a fantastic drawing, and thank you. 4,800, now 5,000. And we're pretty sure there's another drawing on the back. At $45,000, thank you. Where's 5,500? I have 5,000, HA Live bidding 5,250. That's that cut bid working. Bid 5,500 next. I have 5,250 bidding 5,500. At 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500 Heritage Live with you bidding $6,000. 6,000 is bid, bidding 6,500 now. I have 6,000, next is 6,500. Don't have any regrets. At 6,000, we're 6,500. The bid's at 6,000, Heritage Live bidder at 6,000. Are we all through at $6,000? Fair warning then, selling for 6,000 to bidder 7101. 7101. Thank you. Lot number 3 is this wonderful Steve Bissett, and John Totleben, the Sage of the Swamp thing. Anything you want to add, Neil?
Well, when I was a baby, when I was 10 years old, Swamp Thing was the comic that persuaded me that comics could be art. And when I was 23 years old, the John Totleben, Steve Bissett, Alan Moore saga of the Swamp Thing was what persuaded me that comics had become art and that I should get back in and draw it again, which meant that I saved up my pennies. And over the next year, I bought the first pieces of comic art I'd ever bought from Comics Showcase in Neal Street. And in each case, they featured characters that I loved as a kid as well. So this has Etrigan the Demon. It's the splash page. It's a poem. Beautiful piece of Alan Moore writing, which I envied and wanted to emulate if ever I got to write comics. Glorious Steve Bissett, shattered layout, and this fabulous John Totleben line work. And I've loved it ever since I bought it, which would have been, I guess, 1985 or 86.
Wow. All right, Amanda, where am I starting here?
4,600.
4,600, bidding 4,800, 8,000. I like that. And I'll go home sooner. 8,000. Where's 8,500? There's 85. 9,000, bidding 9,500. I have 9,000. Heritage Live has it at 9,000. Where's 9,500? At 9,000, do we have 9,500? The bid's at 9,000. Next is 9,500. Don't let it get away. At 9,000, do we have 9,500? It's at 9,000. That was a fast jump. At 9,000, are there any further bids above 9,000? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for $9,000 to bidder
7102.
7102. Thank you. Lot 4 is the other one that Neil.
Exactly. This was actually the very first comics page I ever bought, and it had Dead Man on it. It's Swamp Thing, Dead Man, and some poltergeists. It's from the Swamp Thing annual, Down Among the Dead Men, and I've loved it for a long time. I'm so happy that it's going to be going out there and giving somebody else joy.
All right, Amanda, where am I?
3,300.
3,300. Terrific. You can stay, Brandon. 7,000, where 7,500 is there, bidding 8,000 now. I have 7,500 bidding $8,000. At 7,500, Heritage Live bid 8,000. It's at 7,500. Next is $8,000. At 7,500, do we have any other bids at 8,000? At 7,500 then, are you sure you're all done? No regrets. This is a good one. At 7,500, fair warning then, at 7,500. All done? 7,500 to bidder.
7103.
7103. Lot number 5, the Max Buckingham Secret Origins, the Poison Ivy.
I wrote The Secret Origin of Poison Ivy back in 1989. And I guess the thing that I'm happiest about is that she was this moribund and forgotten character. And this story was where she kind of started again. I gave her a new origin, a new name. And in this, you get a lovely page where Mark Buckingham sort of does his tribute to the Batmans of old. You can see a Dick Sprang Batman, David Mazzucchelli Batman, and on the bottom panel, this beautiful tribute to Carmine Infantino, Joe Giella, these classic 1960s period Batman. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful page by a brilliant artist.
Also, the cape is amazing on this one. Where am I starting, Amanda?
1,250.
1,250 bidding 13. Is that right?
Yes.
12. What do you got?
2,400.
2,400. Thank you. I like that much easier for me. Bidding 2,600. 26 bidding 2,800. At 26, where's 2,800 is there, bidding 3,000 now. 3,000 is bidding 32, bidding 34. I have 32 bidding 3,400. At 32, where's 3,400? The bid's at 3,200, 34, you got it? 3,400 with Heritage Live, 36, also with Heritage Live, where's 3,800? 38, there it is, bidding 4,000. I have 4,000 bidding 4,200 now. 42 bidding 4,400. At 42, do we have 4,400? At 4,200, next is 44. 44, now 4,600. 46 bidding 48 is bid. Where's 5? 5 it is, bidding 5,500 now. I have 5,000, where's 5,500?
5250.
I'll take it, 5,250, the cut bid, bidding 5,500 now. 55, thank you, where's 6,000? I have 5,500 bidding $6,000 next. At 5,500, do we have 6,000 anywhere? At 5,500, are we sure we're all through? At 5,500, fair warning then, selling for, you got it?
I got one at the last second. 5750.
5,750, cut bid. Do we have 6,000? At 5,750, bidding 6,000. At 5,750, are we all through this time? At 5,750, 6,000, we are not, bidding 6,500. At 6,000, do we have 6,500 anywhere? At 6,000, now 65. Don't regret it. At 6,000, any further bids at $6,500. Going to call fair warning then at 6,000. All through. 6,000 to
7104.
7104. Lot number 6. You want to say something about Angela?
Long ago, Todd McFarlane asked me to write a story for Spawn, and I did. And the character of Angela, who I created, was ridiculously popular, and we did a spin-off series because my then 11 or 12-year-old son thought that it was really cool, so I did. And about 8 years later, I found myself locked in a legal battle with Todd McFarlane over unpaid royalties and all sorts of things, and wound up winning the case and then winning on appeal and all sorts of silliness. And this beautiful piece of Greg Capullo art was a gift from Greg back when we were doing the Angela series, and people say to me, how do you feel about Angela? And I said, well, I love Angela. I think Angela's wonderful. I might feel differently if I'd lost the case, but winning it definitely left me very happy.
Where am I, Amanda?
$9,000.
$9,000 opening, bidding $92.50, $9,500, $10,000. Prior $10,000, I need 11. 11,000, thank you, bidding 12, are you out? 11,000, 12,000 is bid, where's 13,000? 13 bidding 14,000. I have 13 bidding 14,000. It's with Heritage Live at 13, where's 14? 14 is there, bidding 15,000 now. At 14, bidding 15,000. I have 14,000 Heritage Live bidder, bidding 15,000 next. At 14,000, any further bids at 15,000? Are we sure we're all through at 15? We are not, bidding 16,000. I have 15 next, I have 15 bidding 16. At 15,000, do we have 16,000? Heritage Live, are you bidding 16,000? At 15,000 then, any further bids above 15,000? Fair warning, gonna sell it for $15,000. All done? 15,000 to bidder
7104.
7104. Lot number 7 is the wonderful Al Davidson. I don't know if you want to,
Al is one of the sweetest people in the world. He's an astonishing artist, wonderful writer, and this was a very heartfelt piece of art he gave me right back at the very, very beginning of Sandman. And it was one of the very first ever pieces of Sandman and dream art I was ever given, Sandman and death art I was given. I think it's hopeful and marvelous.
Amanda, where am I?
925.
925?
2000.
2,000, that's better. 2,200, bidding 2,400. 24, 2,600, bidding 28 is bid 3, 3,200 now.
34.
34, bidding 36.
38.
4,000, you're out. It's at 3,800, bidding 4,000 now on Heritage Live at 3,800. Where's 4,000? At 3,800, bidding $4,000. It's with Heritage Live at 3,800. Are we all through at 3,800? Any further bids at 4,000? Fair warning then at 3,800. All done? 3,800 bidder
7105.
7105. Lot 8 and 9 are, I know you want to say something about.
Mike Dringenberg is the definitive Sandman artist. He really created the definitive Morpheus look. This is a piece of art that he did for Night Flight Comics, his local comic store in Salt Lake City, for a signing that he and I did in 1990. And then he gave me the art afterwards. And it's Morpheus petting a cat, which is not something that he got to do an awful lot. So it's sort of a softer side to Morpheus. I love this art. I think it's one of the great definitive pieces of dream art, and nobody's seen it in 34 years. So I love the idea that it's finally getting out into the world to make someone happy.
And nobody's seen it to scale. Even the people who were at the signing in Salt Lake, they saw a little, probably Xeroxed pamphlet, shrunken version. So never published and almost never seen. Where am I starting, Amanda?
It is huge.
Yeah, it's a large beautiful piece of art. 57?
57.50.
I have 57.50, 6,000 is bid, prior 6,000, 6,500 is bid. Are you out? 7,000 is bid, where's 7,500? 75 is there, bidding 8,500 down. I have 85 bidding 9,000, 9,000 is bid, where's 9,500? I have 9,000 bidding 9,500. At 9,000, it's a fabulous piece of art, well worth it. Thank you. 95, 10,000 is bid, 11,000 bidding 12,000. I have 11,000 with a Heritage Live bidder bidding 11,500, cut bid I will take, now asking for 12,000. I have 11,500 bidding 12,000, still well worth it. At 11,500, where's $12,000? At 11,500, any further bidding at $12,000? Anybody here? At 11,500 with Heritage Live then. Any further bids? 12,000. Yes, we go. 13,000. Where's 14,000? I have 13,000 bidding 14,000 next. At 13, do we have 14,000? It's at 13,000. Heritage Live, it's with you at 13,000. Any further bids at 14? At 13,000 then, if we're sure we're all done, we're not going to regret it. At 13,000, fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for $13,000. All done? A last minute bid, 14? 14,000, now 15,000. Somebody's internet is on the fritz. 14,000 bidding 15,000. I have 14 bidding $15,000 now. At 14, do we have another bid at 15,000? Heritage Live, are you in at 15,000? It's at 14,000 then. Heritage Live bidder at 14,000. All through at 14,000. Fair warning, selling for $14,000. All done? 14,000, Brandon, to paddle.
7106.
7106. Thank you.
So in 1991, Mike Dringenberg was meant to have been the artist on the book that would become Death, the High Cost of Living. And Mike got to do one piece of concept art to show what it would have looked like and what kind of thing he was imagining, which was a fully painted book. For various reasons, Mike then went off and did other projects for other people. It didn't happen. And Chris Bocello did the finished thing. And Mike left behind this one piece of death art. This incredible, and Mike, of course, is the co-creator of Death and credited as the co-creator of Death. So it's a beautiful piece. Mixed media, those are flower petals down the bottom. Once they were pink, now they're slowly turning to brown. There you go.
Thanks. It happens. Where are we starting, Amanda?
52.50.
I have 5,500. I have a prior 5,500. 6,000 is bid. Where's 6,500? 65 bidding 7,000. 7 bidding 75. 75 bidding 8. 8 is bid, bidding 8,500. 85 bidding 9,000 now. 9,000 bidding 9,500. I have 9,000. Heritage Live bidder has it, bidding 9,500. 9,500. 10,000 is bid. How about 11,000? I have 10,000 bidding 11. At 10,000 with Heritage Live, bidding 11,000. 11,000 is bid, bidding 12. At 11, bidding $12,000. I have 11,000, bid 12,000. At 11,000, any further bids at 12,000? Here, 11,500, cut bid, bidding 12,000 now. I have 11,500, bidding 12,000 is next. At 11,500, do we have 12,000 anywhere? At 11,500, Heritage Live, fair warning, are we all through? No regrets. At $11,500. All done? 11,500 to bidder. Oh, last minute bid. Probably the same person's internet. 11,500, are they bidding 12? 12,000 is bid. Where's 13,000? I have 12,000. How about lucky 13,000? At 12,000, where's $13,000? Heritage Live bidder has it at 12,000 now. Do we have 13,000? at 12,000, bidding 13. The bid's at 12,000. Are we sure we're all through? No regrets, at $12,000. Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for 12,000. All done? 12,000 to bidder
7107.
7107. Thank you. Neil, I'm going to ask you to explain the next, I think you can probably explain it, the next 4 lots in a,
I was going to say,
it's hard to see them.
next 3 lots. When I write a comic, I take 8 sheets of printing paper, fold them over so that they are basically the equivalent of a comic, number them, put marks to show me where the advertising pages will come so that I know where you're turning over the pages, write numbers 1 to 24, normally on the very back page, and start breaking down my comic. So this is Sandman 7. And after that, we also have one from Season of Mists, and we have the first of the 1602 sequence. They are covered in my little strange stick figures and weird drawings and things. They're covered in doodles and notes to myself. Occasionally, you'll also find people's phone numbers, whatever I was thinking at the time. There aren't actually any squashed bugs, but they are what was on my desk at the point where I was writing the comic in question. So this is the big climax of the very first Sandman storyline. It's the battle against Dr. D, and they're not like anything else. I can promise you that. They are the raw stuff from which the comics were created. And I kind of had to be talked into throwing a few of these in. I wasn't really sure. I've never really known what to do with them. But I have loved how excited they've made people who've seen them in the flesh.
All right, Amanda, so lot number 10, the first of these, where are we?
1950.
1950, bidding 2,000, 26, 2,800, whereas 3,000 is there, 32, now 34. 36, 36, bidding 38,000 now. I have 3,800, sorry, yes, Matt, exciting. 3,800 in the room, bidding 4,000. Against you, Heritage Live at 4,000 online, bidding 42 is bid, bidding 44. It's at 4,200, bidding 4,400 now. At 42, where's 4,400? Bids at 44 is there, bidding 46. It's at 44, bidding 4,600. At 4,400 with a Heritage Live bidder, next is 4,600. The bid's at 4,400 with Heritage Live, bidding 4,500 on Heritage Live bidder. Now asking 46 is bid, where's 4,800? I have 48 bidding 5,000 now. At 4,800, where's $5,000? 5,000 is right there, bidding 5,500 now. It's at 5,000, bidding 5,500. Bids at 5,000 with Heritage Live. Do we have 5,500 anywhere? At $5,000 then, are we all through at $5,000? Fair 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500 with a Heritage Live bidder, next is $6,000. At 5,500, the unique opportunity, bidding $6,000. At 5,500, Heritage Live, it's yours at 6,000, bidding 6,500 now. It's at 6,000, where's 6,500? Bids at 6,000. Heritage Live has it at 6,000. Any further bids at 6,500? Fair warning then, gonna sell it at $6,000, Heritage Live. Fair warning, selling for 6,000 to bidder
7108.
7108. The next one of these thumbnails is lot 11 in your catalog or showing on your screen. Where are we starting, Amanda?
3,100.
3,100. Where are you taking? 42. I knew there'd be a jump. 42, bidding 4,400 now. I have 42 Bidding 44, 44 is bid. Bidding 46 is bid. Where's 48? 48, bidding 5,000 now. 5,000 is bid. 5,500 is bid. Where's 6? 6 is bid. 6,500. Bidding 7. 6,750 cut bid. 7,000 bid. 7,500 is next. I have 7,000 here in Dallas bidding 7,500. At 7,000, do I have 7,500 anywhere? At $7,000, here with us, 75. 8,000 is bid. I need 85 Heritage Live. I have $8,000 bidding 8,500. At 8,000, 85. 9,000 is bid, bidding 9,500. I have 9,000 with me bidding 9,500. At 9,000, Heritage Live, are you bidding 9,500? Is it 9,000 then in Dallas? At 9,000, are we all through at 9,000? Fair warning, at 9,000. All done? 9,000 to paddle number 111. Thank you. And lot number 12, another thumbnail. Is this number 1?
It is. That's Marvel 1602, number 1, and of 7. I think it was me sort of doodling various ideas for what a Nick Fury could look like on the front. And it's really fun. It was my first ever romp through the Marvel universe. So you get to see my X-Men, my versions of all of these classic characters, Daredevil, and so on and so forth, as they would have been in Elizabethan times.
Where are we starting, Amanda?
775.
775. That's such an odd. 7.
1,000.
What you got?
Well, now 1,100.
1,100, bidding 1,200. I knew you'd have something.
1,200.
1,200, bidding 13 is bid 1,400.
14.
Where's 15?
1450.
1,450, we'll take, bidding 1,500 next. At 1,500 is bid, bidding 1,600. I have 15, bidding 1,600. Bids at 15, where's 1,600? Is it 1,500 next to 1,550? Yes, bidding 1,600 now. I have 1,550, where's 1,600? 1,600 with Heritage Live, 17 also there, 1,800 now. 1,750, bidding 1,800. I have 1,750, bidding 1,800 is bid, bidding 1,900. At 18, bidding 1,900. Bids at 1,800 with 19 is bid, bidding 2,000 even now. At 1,900, where's $2,000? At 1,900, bidding 2,000. Bids at 1,900, do we have 2,000? Yes, we do, bidding 2,200 now. At 2,000 on Heritage Live, bidding 22 is bid, bidding 24. I have 22, bidding 2,400. Bids at 2,200 with a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 24. At 2,200, are you all through? Are you sure? At 2,200, any further bids at 2,400? Fair warning then, at 2,200. All done? 2,200 to bidder.
7109.
7109. Lot 13, I believe, was a gift to you, was it not? Thank the person.
I was one of 3 people. There was me, Mike Lake, and Pat Mills, who helped Alan Moore with finding things out and helping with Watchmen. I titled, I think, 3 of the chapters, found Alan references and so forth, and was one of the people that Watchmen is dedicated to. And Dave Gibbons and Alan gave me and signed to me a page of Watchmen. And I'm not sure that I've ever treasured anything as much. It's been on my wall. I've loved the fact, Dave let me, he basically said you could have any page of Watchmen. And the one that I chose because it's 17 panels, which is an awful lot more drawing than you normally got on a Watchmen page. It's a dream, and I was obsessed by dreams. I hadn't yet come to write Sandman. It had the iconic kissing skeletons that was part of what made Watchmen unique. And this page, as far as I was concerned, was the single coolest page in Watchmen. It's been on my wall since they gave it to me in 1987-ish. And I've loved it and I've treasured it. And I love the idea of this going out to a Watchmen fan. That for me is really the most important thing. I kind of don't want it to go to an investor. I want it to go to somebody who's going to love it and look at it and take pleasure in it.
Well, I think we have the Watchmen fans out there, and where are we starting from our Watchmen fans?
$75,000.
75,000 bidding 76.
80,000.
Oh, 80,000 is bid, bidding 85.
82,005.
82.5 is bid. Where's 80?
85,000.
85,000 is there. Where's 90,000? I have 85,000 bidding 90,000. At 85, do we have 90,000? I have 85,000. Is that with you on Heritage Live? You don't have to press. At 85,000 with Heritage Live, where's 90,000? At 85, bidding $90,000. Heritage Live bidder, it's with you at 90,000. There you go, 95,000. Where's 100,000? At 95,000, bidding 100,000, or you can use your cut bid. At 95,000, where's $100,000 now? 100,000, thank you. 110,000, where's 120,000? I have 110,000, bidding 120,000 next. Heritage Live, it's with you at 110,000. Next is 120,000. An unbelievable opportunity at 110, bidding 120. I'm at $110,000. Do I have any further bids at 120? You're sure you're all through at 110,000? Any further bids at 120,000? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for $110,000. Are we all through at 110? Fair warning then, selling for 110 to paddle.
7102.
7102, yeah. I love this next one, but you don't want to hear about my thoughts. You want to hear about Neil's.
Jean Giraud, Mobius, was one of the artists who inspired me most as a writer. I loved his work so much. This was, as far as I know, the only Sandman-related drawing he ever did. It was a portrait he did of death for a gallery. And it's one of the very few things that I bought. It was at the Four Color Images Gallery in New York, and I couldn't stand the idea of it going to anybody else. So I bought it, and it's been on my wall for 30 years. We also did it as a poster, which was huge. The reality is that it's so glorious, so compact. There's nothing like it. As far as I'm concerned, this is the treasure of the collection. It's Mobius.
It's an exquisite painting for those of you who haven't seen it. I hope everybody here with us today had an opportunity to look at it. It's just exquisite. Where are we going to start, Amanda? 22,000, bidding 24, 24, 25. Where's 26?
26.
26 is there. Are you out? 26 now, bidding 28,000. Well worth it. At 26, where's 28? 28 is there, bidding 30,000. 30,000, bidding 32,000. I have 30,000 with Heritage Live. 32 is bid, bidding 34,000 now.
34.
34,000, bidding 36,000. At 35, I will take that cut bid, bidding 36. 36 now, 38,000. 38. How about 40,000? 40,000, bidding 42. 44,000. I have 42, bidding 44,000. 44, bidding 46. 46, bidding 48,000. 48, bidding $50,000. 50,000, bidding 55,000 now. It's at 50,000. Where's 55,000? At 50,000, next I need 55 is bid. How about 60,000? I have 55 bidding 60,000, 60,000. Now 65,000. I have 60,000, next is 65. Heritage Live, are you in at $65,000? It's at $60,000, bidding 65, 62.50. I will take that cut as it were. 62.5. 65,000 is bid. How about 70,000? At 65,000, bidding 70,000. It's at 65,000, 70,000 is bid. How about 75? I have 70,000, bidding 75,000 next. At 70,000, do we have 75,000? It's 70,000, Heritage Live bidder, with you at 75,000, or 70, I'm at 70, sorry. 70, looking for 75, I got ahead of myself. I have $70,000, bidding 75,000 is next. It's at 70,000. Are you sure you're all done? 75, you are not. Bidding 80,000 now. I have 75,000, next is 80,000. At 75,000, are we bidding 80,000 anywhere? At 75, bidding $80,000. The bid's at 75, 80,000, bidding 85,000 now. Heritage Live, it's with you at 80,000, bidding $85,000. At 80,000, don't have any regrets, bidding 85,000 next. It's at 80,000, next would be 85,000. Are we all through without regrets at $80,000? Any further bids above 80,000? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for 80,000. All done? Sold for 80,000 to bidder 7110. I don't want to ask what you paid for it. Yes. Lot 15, this is the only Cthulhu in the sale, isn't it? But it's our cover lot.
This is Mike Kaluta did this as a the cover of a benefit book I did some years ago containing the text of 2 speeches about comics and tulips primarily, and the idea of comics as things that you should love and not as investment items, which is ironic, really. And it's a beautiful, beautiful painting of somebody who looks much cooler than I ever have, surrounded by tulips, by the amazing Mike Kaluta.
I like that it was done for a comic defense fund, and here we are kind of full circle.
It's, yes, we move in spirals and
Yes.
things rhyme.
All right, Amanda, where are we starting on this?
1,300.
1,300 bidding 1,400, 1,700 bidding 1,800. I have 17, 18, 1,900, where's 2,000? At 1,900 bidding 2,000 is there, bidding 21, 22 now. 22 bidding 24. I have 2,200, where's 2,400? At 2,400 is there, Heritage Live bidding 26. 26 bidding 2,800. At 26, where's 2,800? At 26, do we have 28? We do, bidding 29, now 3,000. You have 3?
3,000.
Bidding 3,200.
3,200.
3,200, now 34, 36.
36.
36 is bid, bidding 3,800, bidding 4,000.
4,000.
4,000, bid 4,200 next.
42.
42, bidding 44. I have 42, bidding 4,400 next. At 4,200 with a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 4,400 now. It's at 42, bidding 4,400. Bids at 42, do we have 4,400 anywhere? At 42, 43, cut bid, I'll take, bidding 44. 44, thank you, bidding 4,600. I have 44, bidding 4,600. The bid's at 44, where's 4,600? At 4,400, don't regret it, Heritage Live, bidding 46 now. It's at 4,400 then. Are we all through at 4,400? Fair warning then, gonna sell it for 4,400. All done?
46.
46. We are not done. Bidding 48 now. 48, where's 5,000? I have 4,800 with Heritage Live. Next is $5,000. At 4,800, do we have 5,000 even? At 4,800, we'll try it again. Are you sure you're all done? At 4,800, do we have any more bidding at $5,000? At 4,800 then, I'm going to call it again, fair warning, at 4,800. All through? 4,800 to paddle?
7111.
7111. So lot 16, do you want to give us a little introduction, Neil, to Dave McKean?
Absolutely. Dave McKean is a genius. I met Dave and we started working together when I was 26 and he was 23. And he was still at art college when I pitched him on Black Orchid. I have 3 very beautiful, very abstract pages from Black Orchid. This is one of them, and I don't have a lot to say. It was one of DC's very first full-color prestige format comics, and we were 2 guys nobody had ever heard of, and it's where our career began.
And they are, I hope all of you who are with us here in Dallas saw them in the gallery. They are beautiful. Lot 16, where are we starting, Amanda?
4,100.
4,100, bidding 4,200. I have 4,100 in the book. Heritage Live, are you in at 4,200? I have 4,100 to an absent bidder. Next is 4,200. 4,200, 44 in the book. Bid 4,600, 46, 48 is bid. Where's 5,000? I have 4,800 against you, Heritage Live, bidding $5,000. At 4,800, where's 5,000? The bid's at 4,800 to an absent bidder. Next is $5,000. 5,000 is bid, now 5,500. It's at 5,000 against Heritage Live, bidding 5,500 now. At 5,000, where's 5,500? The bid's at $5,000 here with us at 5,000. Any bids at 5,500? 5,000, 5,250 cut bid, 5,500 in the book, bidding 6,000 now. I have 5,500 against Heritage Live, bidding 6,000. At 5,500, do we have 6,000 anywhere? The bid's at 5,500, bidding 6,000. 6,000, 65 is bid, now 7,000. I have 6,500 in the book, bidding $7,000 now. Heritage Live, are you in at 7,000? At 6,500, do we have 7? It's at 6,500 then to the absent bidder. Are we all through? Any further bids? 6,750. Are you out? She's out. Bidding, it's at 6,750 now to Heritage Live. With Heritage Live bidder, next would be 7,000. It's at 6,750 to Heritage Live, bidding 7,000. At 6,750 then, are we all through? Any further bids at 7,000? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for 6,750. All done? 6,750 to paddle.
7112.
7112. The next of the
I just want to say this, I think of all of them, is the most beautiful. I'm not sure the reproduction does it justice. I think the people who've been walking around and seeing it have seen what an astonishing piece of artwork this is.
what about this one, Amanda?
2,000.
2,000 bidding 2,200, 22 bidding 24. 24 bidding 26, bidding 28. I should just let you do this, Brandon, and let me know when you're, where are you? At 26, bidding 2,800. 2,800, 3,000 is bid, where's 32? I have 3,000 bidding 3,200. At 3,000, where's 3,200? 3,200 bidding 3,400 now. It's at 32 bidding 3,400. Heritage Live, it's with you at 3,200. 33 is bid, now 3,400. At 33 bidding 3,400. Heritage Live 34 is bid, now 3,600. Excuse me, I'm getting confused with the cut bids. 34 bidding 3,600. It's at 3,400 to a Heritage Live, 3,500, now 3,600. I have 36 bidding 3,800. It's at 36, next is 3,800. Heritage Live, are you in at 3,800? It's at 3,600 to a Heritage Live, 38 is bidding 4,000 now. 4,000 bidding 4,200. At 4,000 bidding $4,200, 4,100, I'll take that. 42, how about 4,400? It's at 44, now 46 bidding 4,800. At 46, where's 48? There's 48 bidding 5,000. I have 4,800, now 5,000 is next. At 48, do we have $5,000? 5,000, thank you, bidding 5,500 now. At 5,000, bidding 5,500. The bid's at 5,000, 5,500 now, bidding 6,000. I have 5,500, where's $6,000? At 55, do we have 6,000? Bids at 5,500 with Heritage Live, bidding 6,000 would be next. At 5,500, are you sure you're all through without regrets?
57.50.
You aren't. 5,750 bidding 6,000. At $5,750, next is 6,000 even. 6,000 is bidding 6,500. At 6,000, we're 6,500. Bids at 6,000, next would be 6,500. At 6,000 then, are we sure we're all done? At 6,000 even, 65, we are not, bidding 7,000. I have 6,500 to a Heritage Live bidder. Next would be 7,000. At 6,500, do we have 7? It's at 6,500 then. 7,000 is bid. How about 7,500? I have 7,000, bidding 7,500 next. At 7,000, we're 7,500. The bid's at 7,000. Are we all through at 7,000? Fair warning then. At 7,000, all done? 7,000 to bidder.
7104.
7104. And the next one is lot 18, is also a very beautiful Dave McKean. Where are we going to start here, Amanda?
3,500.
3,500 bidding 36. 36 is bid. Where's 38?
38.
38 is there bidding 4. I have 3,800 bidding 4,000. 4,000 bidding 4,200. 42 now 44. I have 42 bidding 44. You know you want to. 42, where's 4,400? Is it 4,200?
44.
4,400 now 46 bidding 48. I have 4,600 with a Heritage Live bidder bidding 48. At 46, where's 4,800? The bid's at 46. I know you're out there. 47 bidding 4,800. 48 is bid. Where's 5,000? I have 4,800. Next is 5,000. At 4,900 bidding 5,000. 5,000 is bid. Where's 5,500? I have 5,000. Next is 5,500. At 5,000, where do we have 5,500? Heritage Live, it's your 55, now 6,000. 6,000 is bid, now 6,500. I have 6,000, next is 6,500. The bid's at 6,000, we're 65, 62.50, cut bid, 65. Thank you. 6,500 is bid, now 7,000 is next. At 6,500, bidding 7,000. The bid's at 6,500. Do we have 7,000 anywhere? At 6,500, next would be 7,000 even. At 6,500, are you sure you're all done at 6,500? Any further bids at 7,000? Then I'm going to call it fair warning at 6,500. All through? 6,500 to bidder.
7113.
7113. Lot 19, I'm sure you.
Just that John J. Muth is one of our finest and most respected artists. This was his pinup in the Gallery of Dreams. He also later went on and did Sandman 74 Exiles, which was one of the most beautiful Sandmans ever. And it's huge. It's black and white. It's the centerpiece of anything that you wanted to put it on, and it's glorious.
It is. It's an amazing drawing. And the crows are fantastic. Amanda, where do I need to start?
97.50.
97.50 bidding 10,000 is bid. Where's 11,000? I have 10,000 bidding 11,000. It's with Heritage Live. It's with you at 10,000. Where's 11,000? At 10,000 bidding $11,000. It's at 10,000 with Heritage Live bidding 11. At 10,000, seems awfully reasonable. At 10,000, do we have 11,000 anywhere? At $10,000, then Heritage Live bidder, it's yours at $10,000. Any further bids at 11,000. Fair warning then, selling for 10,000. All done? 10,000 to bidder
7114.
7114. Next, we have lot 20. It's a Beowulf page, right?
It is. Roger, Avery, and I, for our sins, wrote the script for the Beowulf movie that starred Angelina Jolie and Ray Winston some years ago, and we also got to do a comic based on the script, which I think is a little bit more fun, and anyway, the characters are a lot more human. This is a page from that.
So lot 20, Amanda, where are we starting?
310.
310? Where do I go from there?
320.
320?
340.
340? 360? 380 now?
380.
380. How about 400?
400.
400. It's not my old English teacher, I'll tell you that.
420.
420 bidding 440. 420 next is 440. 440, 460, 480,
480.
500, 550,
550.
600.
600.
Bidding 650. 650 bidding 700. I have 650, 700 bidding 750 bidding 800. 800 is bid. Where's 850? I have 800 bidding 850. Middle English lovers at 800. 850 is bid. 900 is bid. Where's 950?
950.
950 bidding 1,000 even now. I have 950 bidding $1,000.
1,000.
1,000 is bid. How about 1,100? 1,100 is bid, bidding 1,200. At 1,100, bidding $1,200. Heritage Live, I believe it's yours at 1,100. Where's 1,200? 1,200 is bid, bidding 1,300 now. At 1,200, bidding 1,300. The bid's at 1,200. Do we have 13 anywhere? At $1,200, Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,200. Are we all through at 1,250? I will take that, bidding 1,300. At 1,250, next is 1,300. The bid's at 1,250. Any bids at 1,300? 1,300, bidding 1,400 now. At 13, bidding 1,400. The bid's at 13. Do we have 1,400? At 13, bidding 1,400. 1,350, I will take that too, bidding 1,400. At 1,350, do we have 14? 14 we do, bidding 1,500. I have 14, bidding 1,500 now. The bid's at 14, next is 15. At 1,400, any further bids above 1,400? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for $1,400. All done? 1,400 to bidder.
7115.
7115. Lot number 21, the Jill Schwartz.
Jill Carla Schwartz is a marvelous artist who mostly gained fame illustrating in the New York Times. And this was her pencil rough for the portrait that she did of Dream and Desire in the endless, the Sandman Gallery of Dreams. And it's a lovely piece of very delicate work.
Where am I, Amanda?
430.
430 bidding 440.
460.
460 bidding 480, bidding 500, 550 now. 550 is bid, bidding 600, 650 now.
650.
650, thank you, Heritage Live. Bidding 700 is bid, bidding 750. I have 700, 750 is bid, where's 800? 800 bidding 850. I have 800 bidding 850. Heritage Live, 800 to you, bidding 850 is bidding 9.
900.
900 is bidding 950, excuse me. At 900, where's 950? At 900, Heritage Live 950 is there, bidding $1,000 even. 975, I'll take that cut bid. Next is 1,000. At 975, 1,000 is bid. Where's 1,100? 1,100 is right there, bidding 1,200 now. 12 bidding 1,300. 13 bidding 1,400. At 13, 1,400, where's 1,500? 1,500 bidding 1,600 now. At 15 bidding 16 is bidding 17 now. 17 bidding 1,800. I have 17, where's 18? 18 isn't with Heritage Live. 19 is bid, where's 2,000 even? I have 1,900 bidding 2,000. 2,000 is bid. How about 2,200? I have 2,000, next is 2,200. The bid's at 2,000. Do we have 2,200 anywhere?
22.
22, yes we do, bidding 24. 24 is bid, where's 2,600? I have 24 bidding 2,600. At 24, do we have any bids at 2,600? Heritage Live, are you in at 26? 26, you are. Bidding 2,800 now. 28 is bid, where's 3,000? I have 2,800 bidding 3,000 is bidding 3,200 now. At 3,000, bidding 3,200 next. At 3,000, do we have 32? We do, bidding 34. 3,200, bidding 3,400. The 3,200, 34 is bidding 3,600 now. At 34, bidding 3,600. At 3,400, bid 3,600. The drawing is so beautiful and so delicate. 34, where's 36? I have 3,400, Heritage Live, it's with you at 3,400. Any further bids above 3,400? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for 3,400. All done? 3,400 to bidder
7116.
7116. Lot 22, our friend Jill Thompson.
The
love
wonderful
her.
Jill Thompson. There are some beautiful pieces by her later, but this was a picture that Jill doesn't remember drawing, which I kind of love. She's like, I don't remember doing this. And it's of the little endless that she did of death and of dream, done as if it was, I guess, a sort of an animation cell with markers. It's beautiful and very silly, and was on my daughter's wall when she was little for many, many years.
That's great. Where do I need to start here, my friend?
1550.
1,550, bidding 1,600, 16, 1,700, 18, 1,900, where's 2? I have 1,900 in our book, 2,000, prior 2,000. Heritage Live, I need you to bid 2,200. I have prior 22, thank you. 2,400 is bid, where's 26? At 24, bidding 2,600. It's at 2,400 with a Heritage Live bidder, bidding $2,600. At 24, where's 26? 26 is there, 28, bidding 3,000. We had Jill in our gallery in Chicago at Heritage last week, and she was just amazing and did a drawing right there on the spot. I have 2,800, where's $3,000 next? At 2,800, do we have any bidding at $3,000? At 2,800 then, 3,000 with Heritage Live bidding 3,200. At 3,000, next is $3,200. At 3,000, any bids at 3,200? 32, I got it, bidding 34 now. At 32, bidding 3,400. The bid's at 3,200, bid 34 is bid, 36 is bid, where's 3,800? 3,800, it's right there, where's 4,000? Well worth it. $4,000, bidding 4,200 now. At 4,000, bidding 4,200. Bids with Heritage Live at 4,000. Do we have any bids at 4,200? At 4,000, 4,200 now, 4,400 would be next. 44 is bid, where's 4,600? At 44, bidding 4,600. Bids at 4,400. Do we have another bid at 46? At 4,400 then, are we sure we're all through? No regrets at $4,400. 46, bidding 4,800 now. 48, bidding 5,000. It's at 4,800. Next is $5,000. At 4,800, do we have 5,000? At 4,800, be very sure, no regrets. At 4,800, do I have another bid at $5,000? 4,800 then, fair warning, I'm going to sell it at 4,800. All done? Last minute bid for 5,000. Great, 5,000. Where's 55 is bid? Now 6,000. I have 5,500 bidding 6,000. At 5,500, do we have 6,000? 5,500 then, don't let it get away. 5,500, do I have 6? At 5,500 then, we'll try it again. Fair warning, at 5,500. All done? 5,500 to
7113.
7113. Thank you. This next Jill Thompson, this is Tori Amos, isn't it?
This is, yes, Tori Amos and I became friends in about 1991, and Tori loved the character of Delirium, and every now and then I would steal things that Tori had said and give them to Delirium to say. And during Brief Lives, which Jill Thompson drew, we had about 5 or 6 different versions of Delirium, and one of them, who was only there for a very brief while, was our Tori version. And this is a portrait that Jill did just for me and gave to me of my friend Tori as Delirium, and it's very beautiful.
It is very beautiful. Lot 23, Amanda, where?
3,400.
3,400 bidding, 36 is bid, 38 is bid, where's 4,000? I have 3,800 bidding 4,000, 4,000, 4,200, where's 44? I have 42, 44 is there, prior 44, I need 46. I have 4,400 to the absent bidder in the book, the prior bid. I need 4,600 from you, Heritage Live. It's at 44, bidding 4,600. 46 is Heritage Live has it, now you're out, right? 4,600 with Heritage Live, bidding 4,800. At 46, do we have 4,800? It's at 4,600 with a Heritage Live bidder bidding 48 next. At 4,600, Heritage Live, it's yours at 4,600. 4,800 is bid now, bidding 5,000. I have 4,800 bidding $5,000. At 49, I'll take that cut bid, bidding 5,000 now. 4,900, next is $5,000. At 49, do we have 5,000 even? At 4,900, are you sure you're all done? At 4,900, any further bidding at 5,000? Fair warning then at 4,900, all through? Last minute bid at 5,000, bidding 5,500. At 5,000 now, bidding 5,500 is next. At 5,500 is bid. How about 6,000? I have 5,500 bidding 6,000 next. At 5,500, do we have 6,000? 5,500 then. Are we sure we're all done? No regrets at 5,500. Fair warning at 5,500. I'll do. Yeah. 5,500 to paddle.
7117.
7117. The next Jill Thompson.
This is one of my favorite pages in the whole of Sandman, and it was a gift from Jill, and she's written a beautiful inscription at the bottom. It's inked by Vince Locke. It never reproduced in the comics as well as it did here in black and white because of this amazing splattery sky effects that they did. The technology was kind of beyond us at the time, and it's philosophy, it's Morpheus, it's destruction, it's delirium, it's Barnabas the dog, and it's so beautiful. It's pure Jill Thompson.
Where am I starting, Amanda? Lot 24.
5,750.
5,750 bidding 6,000 is bid. 6,500 is bid. 7,000 is bid. Are you out? 7,500. Where's 8,000? 8,000 bidding 8,500. 8,500. 9,000 in the room bidding 9,500 now against you, Heritage Live. 95. 10,000 bidding 11,000. I have 10,000 against Heritage Live bidding 11,000. 12,000 here in Dallas, bidding 13,000. 13, 14,000, bidding 15,000 now. 15, 16 is bid, where's 17,000? 17, 18,000, bidding 19. 19 is bid, 20,000 is bid, where's 22,000? 22, bidding 24. 24 is bid, where's 26,000? 26,000, bidding 28. To 26,000 with Heritage Live, bidding 28,000 next. At 26,000, Heritage Live bidder has it, next is 28,000. 26,000, are we sure we're all done? At 26,000, fair warning, 28,000 in time, bidding 30,000. 30,000 is bid, bidding 32, you're out, bidding 32,000. It's at 30,000 to a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 32,000. At 30,000, do I have any further bidding at $32,000? At 30,000 then, are we sure we're all done? No regrets. At 30,000, fair warning, going to sell it for $30,000. All through? 30,000 to bidder.
7118.
7118. Thank you. Thank you all. Lot number 25.
This is a cover. It was John Toddleban's cover for Miracle Man 16. I think it's one of the finest pieces of art John Toddleban has ever done, using his incredible stipple technique. And it was a gift to me because Mark Buckingham and I took over Miracle Man from John Toddleban and Alan Moore back then. There is an inscription to me, but that's almost faded away in time over the last, whatever it is, almost 40 years, 35 years. But the art is as pristine and vivid as it ever was. It's Miracle Man, and it's an astonishing piece of artwork.
Lot 25, Amanda, where are we starting?
11,000.
11,000, 12,000 is bid. Where's 13 is bid, bidding 14. You have 17? 18. You have 18? 19,000.
20,000.
20,000 is bid. 22.
24.
24 is bid. Where's 26? 26 is bid. Where's 28? You got it? 28, bidding 30,000. I have 28,000.
30,000.
30,000 is bid. 32? Okay. You have 30. Okay, you have 32?
Now 34.
34, bidding 36. 36 is bid. Where's 38? He has 36. You need 38.
38.
38, now 40,000. 40 is bid.
We got 42.
42, now 44. 44 is bid. Where's 46?
46.
48. 50.
50,000.
50,000, 55,000. 55 is bid. Where's 60,000?
60,000.
65 now? 65 is bid. Where's 70,000?
70,000.
75,000 next. Yes, or you want to cut? It's 75 is bid. 75 with a Heritage Live bidder, 80,000. Also on Heritage Live, where's 85,000? I have 80,000 bidding 85,000 next. At 80,000, bidding $85,000. It's at 80,000 to a Heritage Live bidder. Next would be 85. At $80,000, are we sure we're all done at 80,000? Fair warning then, all through, selling for $80,000. To bidder,
7119.
7119. A little conservative there, Mr. McGee.
I was meant to have written Swamp Thing, and Rick Veitch was writing and drawing it, and I was going to take over from Rick back in about 1989, 1990. But Rick wrote a story in which Swamp Thing went back in time and met Jesus, and the powers that be at DC Comics canceled the comic, and never saw print. Rick resigned, and I decided I wasn't going to be writing Swamp Thing anymore in sympathy. This was a cover that Rick gave me to commemorate the partnership that never was and my time on Swamp Thing that never quite was. A beautiful piece of art of Jason Woodrue, the Floronic Man, and Swamp Thing's head on the end of a vine.
Lot 26. Where we going, Amanda?
4,100.
4,100, bidding 42. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8. 8,500, bidding 9. 95, 10. I have 95 in the book. Heritage Live, you need to bid 10,000. It's at 9,500 in the book. Where's $10,000 next? At 9,500, bidding 10,000. It's at 9,500 to the absent bidder against Heritage Live. Next would be $10,000. 97.50. 10,000 to the book. 11,000. 12,000 on Heritage Live. Where's 13,000? At 12,000, bidding 13,000 now. I assume you're out. At 12,000, where's 13? The bid's at 12,000. Heritage Live, you've got it at 12,000. Any further bids above $12,000? 13,000. That's above 12. 13, bidding 14. I have 13,000. Heritage Live bidder has it. Bidding 14,000 now. At 13,000, where's 14? Bids at 13,000. Any further bids at 14? I'm going to call fair warning at 13,000. All through. 13,000 to
7120.
7120. Lot 27.
The original books of magic, which I did, were drawn by 4 different artists. Book 3 was always my favorite. That was drawn by Charles Vess, and I happened to love this page. I tended not to get the big splashy ones. I just got the ones that amused me, and this was Timothy Hunter tied up, hanging upside down with a hare and a hedgehog in a little Baba Yaga house, and it was a gift that meant a lot from Charles. So magical.
Lot 27, Amanda.
5125.
50. You're just here to torture me. 5125, bidding 5,500. Thank you, Brandon. 5,500, bidding 6,000 now. I have 5,500. Heritage Live bidder bidding $6,000 is next. At 5,500, do we have 6,000 anywhere? Bids at 5,500, bidding 6,000. 5750 cut bid. Next is 6,000. I have 5750 bidding 6,000. 6,000 is bid. How about 6,500? I have 6,000 bidding 6,500. The bid's at 6,000. Heritage Live, it's yours at 6,000. Where's 6,500? At $6,000, are there any further bids above 6,000? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for 6,000. All through? 6,000 to bidder.
7121.
7121. Lot 28. Oh, Shakespeare.
The last ever monthly Sandman was Sandman 75, The Tempest. And this was the first page of the last ever issue of Sandman. It's unique in that Charles both painted it and drew it. The painting around it is from The Tempest, the Shakespearean story, and then we have 2 panels that are drawn and inked and would be flat colored of Shakespeare and his daughter. And it's part of history. It's the first page of the last ever monthly issue of Sandman.
This is lot 28. Amanda, where do I need to start?
10,288.
Who's paying Amanda to do this? I have 10,288. Could I?
22,000.
22,000. Thank you very much. Not that I'm playing favorites up here, but I like Brandon. 24,000, where's 26,000? I have 24,000 bidding 26,000. 26 to a telephone bid, bidding 28 now. I have $26,000 on the telephone. 28,000 would be next. At 26, do I have 28,000? It's with the telephone bid. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on, Kay. I know you've got it at, it's at yours at 26. Technical difficulty. We're back. It's with the telephone. Oh. I've still got you. Don't worry. Can I proceed or no?
28,000.
28,000 Heritage Live. Are they bidding 30? 30,000 to the telephone. Next would be 32. I have 30,000 on the phone. Next is 32,000. 32 with Heritage Live. Are they bidding 34? 34,000 to the telephone. Heritage Live, I need you to bid 36. I have 34,000. Next is 36. 35. Cut bid. Would they like 36? 36 is bid. Now I need 38. I have 36,000 bidding 38. At 36, where's 38,000? At 36,000 to our telephone bidder. At 36,000, Heritage Live, are you bidding 38,000?
38,000.
Yes, you are. 40,000 now. The 38 cut bid. So 39, 39,000. Heritage Live bid 40,000. The 39,000 to the telephone's cut bid. I need 40,000. 40,000 I have. Now they have to bid 42. Done. At 40,000, bidding 42,000. Heritage Live, it's yours at 40,000. Are there any further bids above $40,000? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it, everybody through, for $40,000. All done? 40,000 to bidder.
7122.
7122. Please thank the telephone bidder too. We very much appreciate it. That's fantastic. So lot 29 is the suite of lithos, right?
For people who love Charles Vess, and everybody loves Charles Vess, when we did Stardust, Charles did 12 beautiful lithographic prints of art from Stardust, the book, a number of original pieces. And they're glorious, they're signed, they come in a fabulous box, and it's been out of print and unavailable for over 20 years.
So this is lot 29, and it is the full suite in, as Neil says, the beautiful presentation box. They're all signed and numbered, and they are all of A suite number 6 out of an edition of 300. Where are we going, Amanda? 1,100 I have. 1,200 is bid, bidding 13. 13 is bid. Where's 14? 14 bidding 15. 15 bidding 1,600. 16 bidding 1,700. 17 bidding 18. I have 1,700 Heritage Live. Next is 1,800. At 1,700, where's 18? 1,700 Heritage Live bidder, it's yours, bidding 1,800 next. 1,750 cut bid, bidding 1,800 now. I have 1,800, thank you, bidding 19. 19 is bid, where's 2,000? I have 1,900 bidding $2,000. At 1,900, where's 2,000? Bids at 1,900, now next would be 2,000. Bids at 1,900, 2,000 with Heritage Live. How about 2,200? I have 2,000 bidding 2,200 next. At $2,000, any bids at 2,200? Bids at 2,000, are we all through at $2,000? Fair warning then, selling for 2,000, all done? 2,000 to bidder,
7123.
7123, lot number 30. Oh, this is the Stardust illustration, so beautiful.
So Charles Vess illustrated the original version of Stardust, later filmed, and this was the drawing that he gave me of Yvain and Tristan lying together in the woods, and it's beautiful. It's been above my fireplace now for 25, 30 years, and I'm really, it hurts to let it go, but it also hurts in a good way because whoever gets it is just going to love it. It's beautiful.
Agreed. Lot 30, Amanda, we're
4,600.
4,600 bidding.
7,500.
7,500. Are you out?
8,000.
8,000 is bid. 8,500 is bid. Where's 9? I have 89,000 is bid. Bidding 9,500 is bid. Where's 10,000?
10,000.
10,000 bidding 11,000. I have 10,000. 11,000 is bid. Where's 12,000?
12,000.
12 is there, bidding 13,000 now. I have 12,000 bidding 13,000. At 12,000, do we have 13? 13 is bid, bidding 14.
14.
14 is bid. Where's 15,000? I have 14,000 bidding 15,000. At 14, do we have 15,000 anywhere? Bids at 14,000, 15,000 now with a Heritage Live bidder bidding 16.
15,500.
15,500, I'll take that, bidding 16,000. 15,500, bidding 16,000 now. At 15,500, do I have 16?
16,000.
I do. 16 bidding 17,000. I have 16, do I have 17,000 anywhere? It's at 16,000, next would be 17,000. At 16,000, are we sure we'll have no regrets? At $16,000, any further bids at 17,000. Fair warning then at 16,000, all done? 16,000 to
7124.
7124, lot 31, the Matt Wagner, all right. We have a Sandman with a helmet.
Absolutely. This is a helmed Sandman, a Morpheus ready for war, done by Matt Wagner. Lovely little piece and a wonderful gift from Matt.
What do I got, Amanda? Lot 31.
1,050.
1,050, bidding
1100.
11, bidding 1,200 is bid, 1,300, 14, bidding 15.
15.
Prior.
Prior 1,500, you need to bid 1,600, 16 is bid, 1,700, where's 1,800?
18.
18, bidding 1,900, 19, bidding 2,000.
2,000.
2,000, how about 22? I have
22.
2,200, bidding 2,400 now. At 22, bidding 2,400. The bid's at 22, where's 2,400? 24 is there, bidding 26. Where's 2,800? I have 26, bidding 27. I'll take that. Bidding 28. I have 2,700, bidding 2,800.
28.
2,800, thank you, bidding 3,000 now. I have 2,800, next is $3,000. At 2,800, do I have 3,000 anywhere? It's at 2,800, yes?
3,000.
3,000, thank you, Heritage Live. 3,000, bidding 3,200.
32.
32, bidding 3,400. At 32, where's 3,400? It's at 32, do I have 34? At 3,200, are we sure we're all done? At 3,200,
34.
we're not. 34, where's 36 now? I have 34, bidding 3,600. At 3,400, do I have 36? 36, I do, bidding 38. At 36, bidding 3,800. At 36, any further bidding at 38? Bids at 38, bidding 4,000 now. I have 3,800 with Heritage Live, bidding 4,000 next. At 3,800, do we have 4,000? Bids at 3,800, next would be 4. At 34, you got it? Or it's 38? You're still at 38. At 3,800 then, fair warning at 3,800. All done? 3,800 to
7125.
7125. I think I'll ask you to introduce lots 32 and 33.
Many years ago, Larry Welts, who does most famous for Cherry Pop Tart, wanted me to write for him to draw a Cherry Pop Tart story. And I had a friend who, the idea was that I was going to do it with a friend of mine. And I wrote the story, and she was then going to sort of fill it in and write all the sexy bits. As things turned out, she looked at what I'd written and said, I don't actually need to do anything. So we just sent the thing I'd written in, and Larry did all the sexy bits on his own. So I wrote he did that drawing for me. I thought it was very cute and very sweet, and wrote this story, The Innkeeper's Soul. So she also wound up on the cover of that. And they are very good-natured, very sweet.
So this is lot 32. Do not mistake it with the one coming next, which is the color one, right? This is the ink.
This was the gift that he gave me to try and persuade me to write the story, which the next one is the cover of.
Oop, what was lot 32? Where we're starting, Amanda?
1,700.
1,700, bidding 18 is bid. Where's 19? Bidding 2,000. 22, 24,
24.
26, 28. You have 28? So 2,600 on Heritage Live, bidding 2,800 next. At 26, do we have 2,800? Bids at 2,600, Heritage Live has it at 2,600, and he bids at 2,800. At 28, we've got bidding 3,000 now. At 2,800, bidding $3,000. At 2,800, 3,000 is bid. Where's 3,200? I have 3,000 bidding 32 is bid, bidding 3,400 now. At 32, bidding 3,400. Bids at 3,200 with Heritage Live. Next would be 34. At 3,200, Heritage Live, you've got it. At 3,200, are we all through?
33.
33, we are not. Bidding 34. 34 is bid. How about 3,600? At 34, bidding 3,600. At 34, do we have 36 anywhere? At 3,400 then, any further bids above 3,400? 36, bidding 3,800. 38 is bid. Where's 4,000? At 3,800, next is $4,000. At 3,800, do we have 4,000 anywhere? At 3,800, are we sure we're all done? No regrets. At 3,800, fair warning at 3,800, all done? 3,800 to bidder. 7113. Lot 33 is in fact the cover. Uh-oh. Yes? You're still open? Okay. So we were at 38. You had a $4,000 bid? Okay, 4,000, bidding 4,200 then. At 4,000, 42 is bid. Where's 4,400? At 4,200, bidding 4,400. I have 42 bidding 4,400. 44 is bid, bidding 4,600. 46 is bid. Where's 4,800? 48 bidding 5,000 now. 5,000 is bid. Where's 5,500? Glad they got it in there on time. At 5,000, where's 5,500? The bid's at $5,000. Do I have 5,500? At $5,000, any further bids above 5,000? Fair warning. At 5,000, all done? 5,000 to bidder. 7113, thank you. Lot 33, this is the color cover. Where we got to start, Amanda? 1,250, bidding 1,300. 2,800, are you out? 3,000 is bid. Where's 3,200? 32 bidding 34. 34 bidding 36. 38. 4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 now. I have 5,500, where's $6,000? At 5,500, bidding 6,000. 6,000, bidding 6,500. $6,000, where's 6,500 next? 65 is there, where's 7,000? 7,000, bidding 7,500. The bid's at 7,000, next is 7,500. At 7,000, do we have 7,500 anyway? At $7,000, are you sure you're all done? 75, you're not. Where's 8,000? 7750 cut bid. Where's 8,000 now? At 7750, bidding $8,000. At 8,000 is bid. Where's 8,500? I have 8,000 bidding 8,500. The bid's at 8,000. Are we sure we're all done at 8,000? The next would be 8,500. At $8,000 then, no regrets. At 8,000, fair warning, at 8,000, all done? 8,000 to bidder 7102. I'm going to turn the bidding over for a while to my friend Emily Hartman, and I will see you all in a little while. Neil, you have to stay.
All right, we're doing a little switcheroo at the moment. Okay, thank you, Roberta. My name is Emily, and we will continue with lot 34. Here we have a skeletal horned creature by Michael Zulli. Did you want to talk about Michael?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Michael Zulli art in this auction, and for several reasons. The most important for me is that I think that Michael is an incredibly important artist, both in the history of comics over the last 30, 40 years, and also as an artist in his own right, who has never quite got the recognition that he should have done, I think partly because nobody ever gets to see enough of his work together in the same place. So I was determined to actually take some of the Michael Zulli art that I consider treasures and put it out there and show people what he's capable of doing, and perhaps get people a little more excited about Michael's art than they necessarily had been over the years. This one I love. This was simply a gift from Michael one day, because he knows that if there's one thing I needed hanging in my hallway, it was something to terrify my children.
All right. What do we have, John?
1250.
It's 1250. There's
14.
1,314 is against you. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,500. 15
Prior.
is bid, but that's a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. Bid again at 1,600. There's 16. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 17, and we have it. Let's advance now to 1,800. 18 is bid. Now go 19. It's 1,800. It's with a Heritage Live bidder. There's 19. Now go 2,000. 2,000. Now say 22. It's 22. Go 24. 2,200 is the bid, asking for 24. Heritage Live. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Let's advance to 2,400. 2,200 is the bid. It advanced to 24. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 2,400, or use that cut here of 23. This could be a part of your collection, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 2,200. 7126. Lot 35. Here we have a Dream and Death painting by Michael Zulli from 1990.
It was the very first painting Michael ever gave me, just after he finished drawing Sandman 13, Men of Good Fortune, the first Hobgadling story. And he gave this to me. There are strange faces in the clouds. It's a astonishingly beautiful study of death and of dream.
All right, John.
925.
925. There's 1,100 now. Bid 12. There's 12 now. Go 13. It's 1,250. That's a cut. Heritage Live, and 13 is bid. Go 14. It's 1,400 now. Asking 15. Go 16 next. 16 now. Bid 17. It's 17, go 18. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 1900 is next. Bid 1900. 19, go 2. 2000 now, say 22. 22, go 24. 2200 asking 24, Heritage Live. Let's advance for this beautiful Dream and Death painting. 24 is bid, go 26. It's 26 now, go 28. Keep advancing. 3000 is next. 3 we have, now bid 32. It's 3000 asking 32, now bid 3400. Advance out of 34, now go 36. 3400 is bid, there's 36, go 38. Advance out of 4000. 4 is bid, now go 4200. 42, now 44. 44, go 46. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 4600 is next. Let's advance here to 4600. 46 now, bid 48. It's 4600 asking for 48 next. Let's advance, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 4800, or try that cut here, 47. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 4600. It's 47 on the cut with Heritage Live. Advance out of 4800. It's 47 for this Dream and Death painting. Let's advance now to 48. Heritage Live, we're on that cut. Half the work is already done for you. Advance now. 48. There's 48. Now go 5,000. 4,800 is the bid asking for 5. Let's advance now to 5,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button again. You don't know when you'll have another opportunity like this in the future. Let's advance to 5,000 or use that cut here, 49. But press that bid button, fair warning. 4,800. 7127. Lot 36. Here we have a Hobgoblin illustration. John.
2,600.
2,600 is the bid. You want to speak about it?
It was, as far as I remember, this one was originally done as a pin-up for one of the Sandman galleries. It's death, it's dream, it's hobgaddling, and it's glorious.
It is glorious. Let's advance out of 3,600. 3,400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 36. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 3,600 next. Or try your cut here of 35. There's 36 and 38. Now bid 4,000. 3,800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 4,000 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance. Advance now. Bid 4,000. 4,000 is bid. 42. And 42. Advance now to 44. 44, go 46. 4,400 is the bid. There's 46. Now go 48. It's 4,600 asking for 48. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 48. Now go 5,000. 48 is the bid asking for 5. I know you're hovering over that bid button, Heritage Live. Press it now. Let's advance at 5,000. It's 4,800 asking for 5. There's 49 on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance to 5,000. 4,900 and we're on that cut. Advance now to 5. Bid of 5,000 next for this hobgoblin illustration. There's 5. Now the advance is 5,500. It's 5,000 and it's with Heritage Live asking for 55 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 5,500. 5,000 now. There's 55. The advance is now 6,000. 5,500 is the bid asking for 6. Let's advance here to 6,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button and show me 6,000. Let's advance. Bid 6,000 here or try that cut of 5,750. Heritage Live, fair warning. 5,500. 7128. Next we have Sweeney Todd Penny Dreadful cover. Do you want to talk about this one?
Yes.
All right.
Probably the biggest project I've ever started that never happened was Sweeney Todd. We did the Penny Dreadful as our way into it. We did the introduction. It was going to be in Taboo, which had been serializing From Hell by Alan Moore, and then Taboo stopped. And so we never got to finish our story. This was the cover of the Penny Dreadful. I think it's the most powerful piece of Sweeney Todd art that Michael ever did, showing him with Toby, the young boy, in his barber's shop. It's huge, it's powerful, it's an astonishing piece of work.
And we're at 1650, opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. There's 22, now advanced to 24. It's 22, asking for 24. We have the cut, there's 24. Now asking for 2,600. It's 26 and 28, now bid 3,000. 2,800 is the bid, asking for 3. Let's advance here to 3, now bid 32. It's 3,200, asking for 34. 3,200 is the bid. Let's advance now to 34. 34, go 36. It's 34 now, bid 36 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. The Sweeney Todd, bid 3,600. It's 36, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 38. We'll get to 4. 3,800 is next, Heritage Live. It advanced to 3,800. 38 is the bid. Now go 4,000. It's 3,800 and it's with Heritage Live, asking for 4. Advance now to 4,000. 4,000 we have. Now bid 4,200. It's 4,000, asking 42. Let's advance here to 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. With Heritage Live, 4,200 is the advance, where the cut here is 41. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,000 it is. 7129. Now, here we have one of my favorite pieces in this sale. We have Sandman number 53. This is a double splash page, 18 and 19.
And there weren't, when I wrote Sandman, I was always so hard up for story that I would use everything I could. I didn't do splash pages, and I definitely didn't do double page splash pages because I couldn't afford to, except that I knew in order to make this story work, I was going to need a double page splash page of a tiny little, well, a huge schooner, but being menaced by a much, much more huge sea serpent. It's Michael Zulli in the story Hobbes Leviathan. He's inked by the master, Dick Giordano. And this page has been hanging by my front door. It was the thing that I saw when I came in and went out for almost for 30 years. And I'm so overjoyed that somewhere a Sandman fan is going to get to own this, because there's nothing else like it in the whole of Sandman.
Wow.
4,400.
It's 4,400 now, bid 46.55 is the bid. Advance out of 6,000. 6,000 we have, and 65. Advance out of 7. 6,500 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 7,000 is the advance. Bid 7,000 next. There's the cut of 67.50, still asking for 7, and we have it. It advanced now to 7,500. 7,000 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live. There's 72.50 and 75, and 8,000 advanced now to 85. 85, 9,000, and 95 is next. It advanced out of 9,500. 95, go 10,000, 10,000, yes, now bid 11,000. It's 10,000, there's 11. It advanced now to 12. 12 is bid, now go 13. 12,000, asking for 13. 13 we have, now bid of 14,000. It's 14, go 15. 14,000 is the bid, asking for 15. It's 14.5 on the cut. Still asking for 15. Yes, now go 16,000. It's 15,000, asking for 16. This is a really big deal, as Neil was just explaining. Let's advance out of 16. Yes, now go 17,000. It's 16,000 and 17, now bid 18,000. It's 17,000, asking for 18 next. Let's advance here to 18,000. Now you're out there and you're thinking about it. This has been a part of Neil's collection forever. Let's advance now. You don't know when you'll have another opportunity at this. Go 18,000 next. It's 17,000. Asking 18. 18, yes. Now go 19,000. 18,000 asking for 19. Let's advance that to 19,000. 18,000 is the bid, and this was the first sighting of the sea serpent, right?
Was. I would say, if anybody out there is in any doubt, trust me, this is utterly glorious. Michael Zulli began as an artist of animals, famous on Puma Blues for drawing animals. His sea serpent is unbelievable, and the sea and the sky rendered as only Michael and Dick Giordano could do it over this double-page spread is absolutely unique in the whole of Sandman.
Let's advance that to 19,000. 18,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 19. There's 18.5 and 19. Now bid 20,000. It's 19,000 asking for 20,000 to advance here. We've come a long way. Let's advance that to 20,000. 19,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 20,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. There's 20. Now asking for 22. 20,000 is the bid. There's 21 on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Advance now to 22,000. It's 21,000 and we're on the cut. Heritage Live, advance now to 22,000. 21,000 is the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out now. It advanced to 22,000, or will the cut take it? Fair warning here. The cut it is, 21,000. 7122. Congratulations to you, Heritage Live. Great use of the cut. Now on to lot 39. Here we have the Comics Journal. Number 169, you have the Neil Gaiman cover painting. He's holding the helm there.
725.
725, asking for 750. There's 1,400, now bid 15. It's 1,400, asking 15. Yes, now bid 1,600. 16 we have, go 17. 1,600 is the bid, asking for 17. Let's advance now to 1,800. 18 is the bid, now go 19. It's 1,800, asking for 19 to advance. 19 is bid, go 2,000. It's 2,000, now bid 22. 2,000 is the bid, there's 22, now asking for 24. It's 22,000, now bid 24, go 26, now asking 28. 28 is bid, go 3,000. 28, asking for 3. Let's advance here to 3,000. 3,000 we have, now go 32. 32 is bid, say 3,400. Heritage Live, let's advance here. 34, now go 36. 36 is the bid, asking for 38. 36, now bid 38. 38, go 4,000. 4,000, now bid 42. 42, now asking 44. 44, go 46. It's 4,400, asking for 46. Now 46 is bid, go 48. 46 now, asking 48. Let's advance here to 48. Now go 5,000. It's 4,800, asking for 5, and 5 is bid. Now go 55. It's 5,000, asking 55. 55 is bid. Now go 6,000. It's 5,500, asking for 6. Let's advance here to 6,000. 5,500 is the bid, and it's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 6,000 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button and let's advance. At 6,000, we use that cut here, 5,750. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. That's 5,500. 7130. Lot 40, here we have a death gallery. In Death's Garden, all the flowers are blue. This piece is also done by Michael Zulli. John.
24 under.
24 and 25 on the cut. Let's advance that to 26. It's 2,500 asking for 26. This beautiful piece of death surrounded by hydrangeas, advance that to 2,600. It's 2,500. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. Take advantage here. Let's go 2,600 next. It's 25 on the cut unless I see 26. Fair warning.
26.
There's 2,600 with Heritage Live and 28. Now advance to 3, go 32. 32 is bid, now say 34. It's 34, go 36. 3,400 is the bid. We have 36, now go 38. 3,600 asking for 38, and we have that bid 4, now go 42. 4,000 is the bid. There's 42, now go 44. 44, go 46. It's 44 asking for 46. 46 is bid. Let's go 48. Now bid 5,000. 5,000 is the advance, Heritage Live. 5,000 we have now bid 55. It's 52.50 on the cut. Still asking for 55. Heritage Live, advance now to 55. 52.50 is the bid and it's on the cut. Asking for 55 to advance here. Bid the 5,500. We're on the cut of 52.50, and there's 55. Now advance to 6,000. It's 5,500 asking for 6,000 to advance here. Bid that 6,000 next. It's 55, there's 6,000, now asking for 6,500. It's 6,000, bid 65. Let's advance out of 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 65. Let's advance now to 6,500 or that cut of 62.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. There's the cut. You've heard me say this before, Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance to 6,500. It's 62.50 and we're on that cut. There's 65, now bid 7,000. 6,500 asking for 7. Heritage Live, bid again. Let's advance at 7,000. 6,500 now, go 7. Advance to 7,000 or use that cut here of 67.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 6,500.
7131.
7131. Next up here, we have a killer piece. We have a Sandman illustration.
This is a story. This is the strangest story of any piece of art in this auction, because Michael sent it to me in 1994 when he was working on The Wake. I was away. I was traveling, and when I got home, somehow it had been, nobody had noticed that this piece of artwork had arrived for me. So it was put in the basement with envelopes. And 8 years later, I needed a large envelope, a big cardboard envelope to put something in. And I opened, and I went, hang on, this one isn't even opened. And I opened it and discovered this amazing piece of art from Michael. I sent it to DC Comics, who immediately did it as a poster because we thought it was so amazing. And I apologized and was forgiven by Michael, who'd always wondered why I'd never said anything about this astonishing piece of art that he'd sent me. It's incredibly beautiful. There's nothing quite like it, and it has this peculiar history of having spent an extra 8 years in the dark.
All right, John, what do we have?
3,800.
It's 3,800. There's 4,000. That's a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. We received that before the sale. 42 is now advanced to 44. It's 44 now, bid 46. 46 now, go 48. 4,600. There's 48 now, advanced to 5,000. 5 is bid, now go 55. 5,000 asking for 55. Advance out of 5,500. Now go 6,000. 6,000 is the bid. Say 6,500 and let's advance. Heritage Live, bid 65. 65, go 7,000. 7,000, yes, now bid 75. 7,000, asking for 75. Let's advance here to 7,500. It's 75, now go 8,000. 8,000 is bid, go 85. 8,000, asking for 85. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Bid 85. 85, now go 9,000. 9 is bid, now advance to 95. It's 9,000, asking for 9,500. Advance now, there's 95, go 10,000. 10,000 is the bid, asking for 11. 10,000 now, bid 11,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 10,500 on the cut. Still asking for 11, and we have it. Let's advance now to 12,000. 11,000 is the bid, asking for 12. Let's advance now to 12,000. With Heritage Live at 11,000, asking for 12,000 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There's 12,000. Now go 13,000. 13 is bid. 14,000 is next, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 14,000. It's 13,000 now, bid 14. Let's advance here to 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 14,000 next. Let's advance now, go 14,000 or use your cut here of 13,500. Heritage Live, fair warning.
14.
There's 14,000, now bid 15,000. It's 14,000, asking for 15. Heritage Live, let's advance. Show me 15,000. It's 14,000, now go 15,000. Heritage Live, bid that 15,000. Or try that cut here, 14,500. But let's advance, fair warning. 14,000.
7112.
7112. Lot 42. Here we have The Last Temptation #1, story page 28. Alice Cooper, original art here.
1350.
It's 1350, now bid 1,400. 1350 opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1,400. It's 1350, we're on the cut, go 14. Heritage Live, there's 14, and 15 is against you. Come back in, go 1,600. And this page is from the first issue of the 3-part series. And it's personalized to Gaiman from Zuli. Advance now, let's go 1,600. There's 16, it's with Heritage Live, and 17 is bid, go 18 next. It's 1,700, asking for 18. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 18, now bid 19. 19 is bid, let's advance to 2,000. 2,000, yes, there's 22, now go 24. 24 is bid, go 26. There's 26, now go 28. It's 2,600, asking for 28. The Last Temptation #1, story page 28. It advanced out of 2,800. It's 2,600, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 2,800 to advance. Bid the 2,800 next, or use your cut here of 27. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2,600.
7113.
7113. Lot 43. Here we have The Last Temptation #3, Alice Cooper illustration original.
1050.
11.
It's 1,100. That's a prior Heritage Live. 1,200. Now go 13. It's 1,200, asking for 13. 13 is bid. Let's go 14. Now advance to 1,500. 16. Go 17.
17.
It's 17. Now go 18. This is used on the cover of the collected hardcover edition released in 2005, and also a lithograph that was released in 2018. Advanced out of 1,900. 1,800 is the bid. Let's go 19 here. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 1900. It's 18. There's 19 and 1950 on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 2000. It's 1950. There's 2. Now advance to 2200. It's 2000 asking for 22. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 2200. 2000 now go 22. It advanced now. Let's go 22. Now bid 24. 2200 is the bid for this illustration that closed the 3-issue mini-series. Let's advance now. There's 24. Go 26. 2400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 26. Let's advance now to 2600. 2400 is the bid. Go 26 next. The cut here would be 25. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 2400. 7132. Lot 44, Sandman, The Wake, Daniel Hall, promotional illustration, original.
5,000.
There's 5,500, it's with Heritage Live, and 6,000 is bid, go 65. It's 6,000, there's 65, and 7 now bid 75. 75, go 8,000, 8,000 now bid 85. 8,000 is the bid, there's 85, and 9 now advanced to 95. The Wake by Michael Zulli, it advanced now to 9,500. It's 9,000 and it's with Heritage Live asking for 95. Let's advance out of 9,500. It's 9,000, go 95. Or try your cut here of 9,250. Heritage Live, just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 9,000. 7102. Lot 45, here we have The Wake. This is a death prototype page. It's unpublished, John.
3,200.
Also by Michael Zulli.
36.
It's 36, go 38. It's 3,600, it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in.
4,000.
38, there's 4, now advance to 42. 42 is bid,
44.
there's 44, now go 46.
48.
So DC hired Zulli to create this test page to
55.
see if they could print the artist's detailed pencil.
Prior.
It's a prior 6,000 Heritage Live. It's not with you. Advance out to 6,500. It's 6,000. Advance now to 65. Heritage Live, it's not with you. Come back in. Let's go 6,500. Again, for this proof of concept prototype page, advance now. Go 6,500 or use your cut here of 6,250. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 6,000. Internet buyer. Lot 46. Here we have the Sandman number 70, story page 19, original by Michael Zulli.
5,000.
72.50 on the cut is with Heritage Live, and 75 now bid 8. 8 is bid, and 85 go 9. 9 and 95. 10,000 is next, and we have it. Let's go 11. 11 is bid, now go 12. It's 11,000 asking for 12. Heritage Live, there's 12 now bid 13. It's 12,000 asking 13, and 13 is bid. Let's go 14. 13,000 now bid 14,000. Let's advance here to 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, there's 13,500 on the cut. Advance now to 14,000. 13,500 is bid. It's with Heritage Live. We're on that cut. Advance now to 14,000. Heritage Live, let's bid that 14,000 next. Or will the cut take it? Fair warning. The cut it is, 13,500. Bidder 7133. Lot 47, here we have Sandman number 70, story page 20, original by Michael Zulli.
5,000. Prior.
55, that's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in with 6. There's 6,000 and 65. Go 7,000. 7 is bid. Let's go 75. Keep advancing. Yes. And 95. 10,000 it is. And 11. Heritage Live, 12,000 is the advance now, bid 12. 12,000, go 13. 13 is bid now, say 14. It's 13,000 asking for 14,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 14,000. 13.5 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 14. 14 we have. Now go 15. It's 14.5 on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance now to 15,000. This page is from the first chapter of The Wake. Final storyline of the Sandman series. Heritage Live goes 16,000. 15,000 is the bid asking for 16. Advance out of 16,000. It's with a Heritage Live bidder at 15,000. Asking for 16, or try your cut here at 15.5. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say it now. Fair warning. There's 16. Now bid 17,000. 16,000 is the bid asking for 17. Let's advance here to 17,000. There's 16.5 on the cut again. Had a lot of cut action on this lot. Heritage Live, advance now to 17,000. It's 16.5 on the cut. Asking for 17. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance now to 17,000. It's 16.5 on the cut unless I see 17. Fair warning. 16,500. 7133. Lot 48. Here we have Angel Eilington from Neverwhere. This painting is an original piece by Michael Zulli.
380.
4.
Prior.
It's a prior 4. Let's 420 now, bid of 440. It's 420. 440 is in the room. And 460, go 480. Yes. 500 is next. Come back at 500. It's in the room here in Dallas at 480, asking for 500 to advance. 550, 6 is bid. Advance now to 650. 650, go 7. Yes, we have 7. Now bid 750. It's 750, go 8. Yes. 850, 9. Yes, that's a prior 9, but 950. 950 in the room. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1,000. It's 950, asking for 1,000, go 11. 11, yes. Now bid 1,200. It's 1,100. It's here in Dallas, asking for 12. Let's advance now to 1,200. There's 12. Now bid 13. He says 13. Now go 14. 13 is bid asking for 14. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,400. 1,300 is the bid. Go 14. Now bid 15. 15. Yes. Asking for 16 next. Let's advance here to 16. It's 16. Bid 17. 17 we have. Now go 1,800. It's 17 and it's here in Dallas. Heritage Live. It's 18 with Heritage Live and 19 in the room. Let's go 2,000 next. Advance that at 2. 2,000 we have. Now bid 22. 22 we have. Go 24. It's 22 and it's in the room. It's against you, Heritage Live. 23 on the cut. Bid 24. Yes, 24. Now go 26. 24 is the bid asking for 26, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 2,600. 26 is bid, go 28. I'm going to try your cut at 27. It's 2,600 is with you, Heritage Live, asking for 28. Let's advance now to 2,800. It's 26 now, go 28. Let's advance. Bid that 2,800 or try your cut here of 27. Advance your bids now, fair warning. 2,600. 7134. You switching? All right, just give us a moment while we let everyone switch out. Thank you for joining us for this incredible sale, Heritage Live. We'll continue with lot 49. Here we have a Hobgoblin painting by Michael Zulli. What do we have?
500.
It's 500 now, bid 550. 550 we have. 600 is against you. Come back at 650. There's 7 now, bid 750. It's a prior 750, Heritage Live, and 800 is with you. Asking for 850 next. 800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 850 is the advance. Bid 850. Yes, now go 9. It's 850 asking for 900. 900 is bid. Go 950. 900 now. Bid the 950. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 is the bid asking for 11. It's 1,000 now. Go 1,100. 1,100 is with Heritage Live. Bid 12. It's 1,100 now. Go 1,200 next. Let's advance. Bid 1,200. 1,100 is the bid now. Go 12.
1,200.
Yes, now go 1,300. It's 1,200 now, and 13 is bid. Let's advance now to 14. 1,300 asking for 14. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance now to 14. Now bid 1,500. 1,400 is the bid asking for 15 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1,500. 14 now. Bid 15. The cut here would be 1,450. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,400.
7135.
7135. Lot 50.
390.
It's 390. Here we have in Rylig Oren. This is a poem illustration done by Michael Zulli. 390 now, bid 400. We've opened up on the cut. There's 650 on the jump now, bid 7. 700 goes 750. 750 and 800 now, bid 850 go 9. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 1,011 go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12. We have 1,150 on the cut. There's 12. Now bid 1,300. This is a companion artwork to the poem written by Neil. Let's advance now to 1,300. It's 1,200. It's with Heritage Live asking for 13. 13 and 14 go 15. 1,400 is the bid. 15 is next. Let's advance here to 15 and 16 now go 1,700. It's 16 asking 17. 17 and 18 now go 19. Let's advance here to 1,900. This also includes a limited edition print numbered 262 out of 750, signed by both Gaiman and Zulli. Let's advance now to 2,200. It's 2,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 22. Heritage Live, there's 21 on the cut, still asking for 22. Bid that 2,200. It's 22, asking 24 next. 2,200 is the bid. Let's advance now to 2,400. Bid 24. It's 22, and it's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 24 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. Bid 2,400 or try your cut here of 23. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2,200.
7136.
7136. Lot 51. Here we have Door from Neverwhere, another painting by Michael Zulli. 725, asking 750. We've opened up on the cut, Heritage Live. Advance now to 750. It's 725. We're on that cut. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 750, or the cut takes it. Fair warning. There's 750. It's 800 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Advance now to 850. 850 is bid. There's 900 now. Bid 950. It's 900 Heritage Live. There's 925 on the cut and 950. Advance now to 1,000. It's 950. There's 975 and 1,000 now. Bid 11. 1,000 is the bid, Heritage Live, and it's against you. Come back in. Let's go 1,100. 1,100 is with Heritage Live asking for 12. Advance now to 1,200. 1,100 is the bid. Let's go 1,200 next. For this painting of Door from Neverwhere. Advance up to 1,100 or try that cut here, or 1,200. There we go. Now bid 13. It's 1,200 now, asking 13. Heritage Live, advance out of 1,300. 1,200 now, go 13 next. 13, now go 1,400. 1,300 is the bid, there's 1,400, now asking 15. Advance out of 1,500. 1,400 is the bid, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 1,500. Let's advance now to 15. 1,400, go 15. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 1,500 or that cut of 1,450. Fair warning here. 1,400.
7137.
7137. Lot 52. Here we have a Sandman painting, original by Michael Zulli. This is stunning. What do we have?
3,400.
3,400 is the bid. There's 3,789 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. There's 3,800 now, bid 4,000. 4,000 is the bid, go 42.
41.
41 on the cut, still asking 42. Yes, now go 4,400.
44.
For this group of two, it's framed, it's ready to be shown in your collection, Heritage Live. Lord of the Dreams, let's go 4,600. It's 4,400 now, bid 46.
46.
Yes, now go 4,800. 48 is bid now, asking 5. Advance out of 5,000. 4,800 is the bid. Let's go 5,000 next, Heritage Live. Bid that 5,000. 4,800 now, go 5,000. Heritage Live, bid 5 or try that cut here of 4,900. Fair warning. 4,800. Yes.
4900.
We have 49 on the cut, Heritage Live. There's 5,000, now bid 55. 5,000 is the bid, asking for 5,500 next. Let's advance here to 55. 5,000 is the bid, now go 5,500. Let's advance to 5,500 or try that cut here, 5,250. Heritage Live, fair warning. 5,000.
7138.
7138. Lot 53. Here we have Crew and Vandemar from Neverwhere. This painting is also by Michael Zulli. What do we have? It's 250. Asking for 260. There's 280 now. Go 300. 3 is bid now. Go 320. 320 to 340. 340 now. 360. Go 380. Keep advancing. Heritage Live. 420 and 440. Go 460. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 500 is the bid, now go 550. It's 500, asking for 550. Let's advance now to 550. 550, go 6. It's 550, asking for 6. It's 6 now, go 650. 625 on the cut, Heritage Live. Bid that 650. It's 625, that's a cut, Heritage Live. Advance now to 650. Is 625, there's 650, now advance to 700. 650 is the bid, there's 7. 750 is next. Bid 750. It's 700 now, asking 750. It's 725 on the cut, Heritage Live. You know what to do. There's 750, now go 800. It's 750, asking for 8. Advance now to 800. It's 750 now, go 8. And this is our
800.
second to last original painting by Michael Zulli. Advance now to 850. It's 800 now, bid the 850. 800, go 850, yes. And 875 on the cut, Heritage Live, bid 900. 875 is the bid on the cut. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 9. Advance now to 900. 875 now, bid 9. 9, yes, now go 950. 900 is the bid, asking 950 next. Let's advance, bid 950. 900 is the bid, asking for 950. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance now to 950.
950.
Yes, now go 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking for 1,000. Let's advance now to 1,000. 950, go 1,000. Heritage Live. Advance now, bid 1,000 next, or try that cut here of 975. Fair warning. 950. Yes.
1,000.
1,000 is the bid. Advance now to 11. 1,000 now go 11. Let's advance again, bid 1,100. It's 1,000 now go 11. Advance to 1,100 here. The cut would be 1050. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning.
1,100.
There's 11, now go 12. It's 1,100, asking for 12 next. Heritage Live, let's advance, bid 1,200. It's 11, now go 12. 1,100 is the bid. Let's advance now to 12 or try that cut here of 1,150. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,100.
7139.
7139. Lot 54 is Death with Flowers. This painting is by Michael Zulli. 900, bid 950. It's 1250. Advance now to 13. 13 now go 14. It's 1,300 asking for 14. It's 1,350 on the cut. Still asking for 14. Bid 1,400. 1,350 on the cut. Let's go 14. Now bid 15. For Death with Flowers. Let's advance now to 1,500. 1,400 is the bid. Let's advance now to 15. It's 15 now. Go 16. 16. Yes, bid 17. It's 1,600. It's with Heritage Live asking for 17 to advance now. Bid 17. Heritage Live bid that 1,700. 1,600 is the bid. There's 17. Now asking for 1,800. 17. There's 18. Now bid 19. It's 1,800 asking for 19 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. This is our last painting by Michael Zulli. Advance at a 1,900.
19.
There's 19. Now go 2,000. It's 19 asking for 2. 2 we have. Now bid 22. It's 2,000 now asking for 22. Heritage Live. Advance here to 2,200. 2,000 now go 22.
22.
There's 22. Asking 2,400 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. Bid 2,400. It's 22, asking for 24. 23 on the cut, still asking for 24. Let's advance that at 2,400. It's 2,300, there's 24. Bid 2,600 next. It's 2,400 now, asking for 26. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 2,600 next. 24 is the bid, it's with Heritage Live. The advance is 26. We could try your cut here of 25. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2,400.
7140.
7140. Now we're moving into books and memorabilia with lot 55. Here we have Snow, Glass, Apples by Neil Gaiman and illustrated by Charles Vest. This is a software pamphlet signed by Neil. 260 go 280.
280.
280 we have, now go 3. It's 280 asking for 300. The proceeds from this went to the Comic Book Legal Defense Fund, and it's a dark modern take on Snow White. Heritage Live, let's go 340. 320 is the bid, asking for 340. 340, yes, now bid 360. 340 is the bid, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 360 to advance. Bid that 360 next. It's 340 now, go 360. Yes, now bid 380. 360 asking for 380. There's the cut, still asking for 380. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 380. It's 370 on the cut. The advance is 380. Heritage Live. Bid 380 next. Or will the cut take it? Let's advance now. Fair warning. There's 380, now bid 400.
400.
400, yes, now go 420.
420.
420, bid 440.
440.
440, go 460. 440, asking for 460. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. 460 is next. Bid 460. 440 is the bid, asking for 460 or that cut of 450. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 440.
7141.
7141. Lot 56. Here we have Snow Glass Apples, a play for voices by Neil Gaiman. Signed slipcase hardcover. 310 is the bid. There's 400. Now go 420. 400 is the bid, asking for 420. There's 420 and 440. Now bid 460. 440. Yes, now go 460. Heritage Live. Let's advance. 460. It's 440. There's 460 and 480. Now bid 500. 480 asking for 5. Press that bid button and let's advance at 500. It's 480 asking for 5. Heritage Live. Bid 500 or that cut of 490. Fair warning. There's 500. Now go 550. 500 is the bid, asking for 550. 550 we have. Now go 6. It's 550 asking for 6. Let's advance out of 600. 550 is the bid. Heritage Live, advance now. Let's go 600.
575.
There's the cut. Still asking for 6. Bid 600 to advance. It's 575 asking for 600 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 600. It's 575 on the cut unless I see 600. Fair warning.
600.
There's 600. Now bid 650. 600 is the bid, asking for 650. Let's advance here at 650. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 650 next, or use your cut here of 625. Fair warning. 600.
7142.
7142. Law 57. Snow Glass Apples, a play for voices by Neil Gaiman, boxed presentation copy, signed limited edition slipcase hardcover with wood engraved box.
1050.
1050 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1100. This is edition number 1 of 250. And the presentation, the box presentation version, we have 1100 in the room. It's 12 against, you go 13. 1200 is the bid. The advance is 1300. The box presentation version was limited to only 10 copies. Heritage Live.
1250.
There's 13, now bid 14. 13 is the bid, it's against you. Let's advance out of 1400. Heritage Live, come back, go 14. It's 1300, it's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Let's advance now to 1400, or try that cut here of 1350. There's 14 and 15, now bid 1600. It's 1500 asking for 16. Heritage Live, come back. Let's advance at 1600. 1500 is the bid, and it's on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 1600 or that cut of 1550. Fair warning. 1500. Internet buyer. Lot 58. American Gods. Signed author's preferred edition hardcover with slipcase and paperback reader's copy. Group of 2.
1400.
It's 14 now, bid 15. 15, that's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go 1600. It's 15 now, bid 16 next. Let's advance to 16 and 17. Now go 1800. 1700 is the bid. Heritage Live. There's 18. Now go 19. 19 now, say 2. It's 1900 asking for 2. Heritage Live. There's 2. Now bid 22. It's 2000. Let's advance. Bid 2200 next. 2000 is the bid. Let's go 22 here for American Gods. Group of 2. It's 22. Now bid 24. 2200 is the bid, asking for 24. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 2400. 22, go 24. Press that bid button now, Heritage Live, for 2400, or try your cut here of 23. Fair warning. 2200.
7143.
7143. Lot 59. American Gods, unpublished short story, signed, limited edition in original folder. It's 1650 now, go 1700.
2600.
It's 26 now, go 28. This was a Christmas card or a Christmas gift to subscribers of the Neil Gaiman Preferred Edition series, and it was bound by Neil himself. Let's advance that to 3,000. 2,800 is the bid. 3,000 is next, Heritage Live. Bid 3,000 to advance. It's 28 now, go 3. Or use that cut here of 2,900.
3,000.
3,000, yes, now go 32. It's 3,000 now, bid 3,200. Let's advance here to 32. 3,000 is with Heritage Live, asking for 32 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now, bid 3,200, or try your cut here of 31. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,000.
7141.
7141. Lot 60. Neil Gaiman and Dagmara Matusak, Melinda, first edition. What do we have?
300.
300 now, bid 320. 300 is the bid, asking for 320. Let's advance here to 320, or use your cut here of 310.
320.
There's 320 and 340, now bid 360.
360.
360, yes, now go 380. It's 360,
380.
asking for 380, now bid 4. 4 we have, let's go 420. It's 400 now, bid 420. 420, yes, now bid 440. 420 is the bid, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 440. 440, now go 460. 440 is the bid, asking for 460, Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 460. 460 is bid, now go 480. 460, asking for 480, Heritage Live. This first edition, Melinda, let's advance now to 480.
480.
480 is the bid, asking for 5. Heritage Live, let's advance, bid 500. It's 480 now, go 5. Bid that 500 next. 480 is the bid. Let's advance out of 500 or that cut.
490.
There's 490, still asking for 5. Heritage Live, what do you say to that cut? Say 500 and let's advance. It's 490.
500.
There's 5. Now advance to 550. 500 is the bid. Let's go 550. It advance again. Heritage Live, bid that 550. It's 500, asking 550. The cut here would be 525. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 500.
7144.
7144. Lot 61. Here we have another first edition of Melinda. It's 360 now, go 380. 380, there's 4. Now bid 420.
420.
420, there's 440 and 460, there's 480 and 5 as a prior. Come back at 550. It's 500 Heritage Live, but it's not with you. It advanced now to 550. 500 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Go 550 next. Or try your cut here, 525.
525.
There's 525 and 550. Now advance to 600. 550 is the bid. Let's go 6. Heritage Live, advance now to 600. 550 is the bid, asking for 6. Press that bid button now. Let's go 600. Or try that cut here, 575. Heritage Live, fair warning. 550.
7145.
7145. Lot 62, Neverwhere. The author's preferred text by Neil Gaiman, limited edition, signed slipcase hardcover. What do we have? 1050, asking for 11.
17.
There's 17 now, go 18 next. 1700, bid 18. 18. 19 now, go 2000. This novel began as a BBC television series and was also adapted as a comic, radio play, and audiobook. This edition was limited to 1,000 pieces. Heritage Live bid 2,400. 2,200 is the bid, is with Heritage Live asking for 24. Let's advance now. Bid 2,400 or use your cut here of 23. There's 23 and 24. Bid 2,600 next. 2,400 is the bid. Let's go 26. Advance out of 2,600. It's 24 now. Bid 26. The cut would be 25. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 2,400.
7146.
7146. Lot 63. The annotated Sandman, deluxe hardcovers, complete series volumes 1 through 4, sealed. It's 650 now, bid 7. 7 is bid. There's 750 against you. Come back in. Let's go 800. It's 750. Heritage Live. Advance at 8. 8 is bid, but that's a prior. Come back in, Heritage Live. It's not with you. Let's advance to 850. It's 800. There's 850 with Heritage Live. Now bid 900 to advance. 850 asking for 9. Let's advance here to 900. It's 850. Let's go 9 next. Heritage Live, bid 9. Use that cut here of 875. Heritage Live, let's advance. Fair warning. 850.
7143.
7143. Lot 64. Here we have American Gods Deluxe Edition, signed, and it's sealed.
1,000.
It's 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 11. 11 we have. Let's go 12. 1,100 now, bid 1,200 next. For Neil's American Gods Deluxe Edition here, let's go 1,200. It's 1,100. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 12. Press that bid button and let's advance at 1,200 next, or use that cut here of 1,150. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,100.
7113.
7113. Lot 65. Stardust, the gift edition. This is a deluxe signed limited edition hardcover book with slipcase.
775.
775. There's 800 now, bid 850. It's 800. It's with Heritage Live. There's 850 and 9 now, bid 950. 900 is the bid, asking for 950. We have 925 on the cut, still asking for 950. Advance out of 950.
950.
Yes, now go 1,000. 950 is the bid. 1,000 is next. This edition was limited to 2,000 copies. Heritage Live, advance now, bid 1,000. 950, go 1,000 next. The cut here would be 975. Heritage Live, fair warning. 950.
7147.
7147. Lot 66. Gaiman, The Rhyme Maidens, leather-bound limited edition. There are 2 broadsheets here, illustrated by George Walker. 165 asking 170 and 180 now, bid 190. It's 180. There's 190 and 2 and 220 and 240.
280.
I'm gonna let them take over for a moment. It's 320.
340.
340 is the bid. There's 360. Keep going.
400. 420.
Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button.
485.
Yes.
550.
550. Go 6. 550 is the bid. There's 600 now. Bid 650. 600 asking for 650 next. Heritage Live. Bid that 650. 600 now. Go 650. Heritage Live. Advance now. Bid that 650 or use your cut here of 625. There's 625 on the cut. Still asking for 650. Heritage Live. Bid 650. 625 now. Go 650 or Heritage Live. Will the cut take it? Let's advance. Morning here. 625.
7148.
7148. Lot 67. Here we have Sandman. This is the omnibus hardcover volumes 1 and 2, silver anniversary edition. So the 25th anniversary limited edition slipcase hardcover. These are sealed.
675.
It's 675. Now go 700. This, like I said, this 2-volume hardcover series is sealed. Heritage Live, let's go 700. It's 675 on the cut, fair warning. 675 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 68. Here we have the Bed Song photo book. Signed, limited edition in wooden box.
1,000.
1,000. Go 11.
1100.
11 we have. Let's go 12. It's 1,100. It's with Heritage Live. There's 12 and 1250. Now bid 13. This is numbered 135. And this is an extremely limited edition of 169 signed and numbered copies. Heritage Live. Go 13. Yes, now bid 1,400. It's 1,300. It's with Heritage Live asking for 14 to advance here. Bid 1,400 for the Bed Song photo book. 1,300 is the bid with Heritage Live asking for 14 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance. Press that bid button now and let's advance. Fair warning. 1,300.
7149.
7149. That's 69. Here we have Coraline, signed limited edition hardcover. 925 is the bid. There's 950. It's a prior. There's 975 on the cut. Bid 1,000. 1,000 we have. Go 11. This is a very limited run of only 100 copies. Heritage Live. 12. Now go 13. 1,200 asking for 13. It advanced now to 1,300.
13.
13. Yes. Now go 14. 1,300 asking for 14 for Coraline. Bid 1,400.
14.
14. Yes. Now go 15. It's 1,400 asking for 1,500 next. Let's advance here to 1,500. Again, a limited edition of only 100 pieces.
1450.
There's 1,450 on the cut. Heritage Live. What do you say to that cut? Let's advance now to 1,500. 1,450 on the cut. Bid 15. Heritage Live. Will the cut
15.
take it? Not right now. Go 16 next. It's 1,500 now. Bid the 16.
16.
16 is bid. Go 17. 1,600 now. Asking for 1,700. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. There's 17. Go 18 next. 1,700 now. Asking for 18. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 1,800. 1,700 is the bid asking for 18. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 1,800 or that cut of 1,750. Fair warning here. 1,700.
7150.
7150. Lot 70. Here we have the Sandman, the Dream Hunters, signed comic book expo limited edition print by Amino and Gaiman. What do we have?
800.
It's 800 now, but 850.
850.
850 go 9. It's 850 asking for 9. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 9. This was produced for official use at the San Diego Comic Book Expo. And exhibitors and professional attendees received copies, but otherwise this is unavailable to the public. Let's advance now to 900. 850 is the bid. Go 900 or that cut of 875. Fair warning here.
875.
875 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 9. 875 now. Bid 900. Heritage Live, we're on that cut. Are you going to let them cut you out? Advance now to 900 or the cut will take it. Fair warning.
900.
There's 9. Now bid 950. It's 900 asking for 950. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 950. 900 is the bid. Go 950. Maybe now is a chance to use that cut at 925 if that's still available to you. Let's advance now. Fair warning. 900.
7151.
7151. Lot 71. Here we have the Sandman signed artist proof print by Yoshitaka Amano. It's 725 opening up on the cut. There's 1,200 now. Go 13. It's 12 now, but 13 next. 13 and 14 go 15. 1,300 or 1,400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 15. Advance out of 1,500. 14 go 15. 15 is bid. There's 16 too. Let's advance that to 1,700. 1,600 is the bid. 1,700 is next. It advanced now, bid 1,700. It's 1600. It's with Heritage Live. There's 1650 on the cut and 17 now, but 1800. 1700 is the bid, asking for 18. Heritage Live, let's advance. 18 and 19 go 2. 1900 asking for 2. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 2000. It's 19, bid 2. Let's advance now. Go 2000 or use your cut here of 1950. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 1900.
7152.
7152. Lot 72, A Writer's Prayer by Neil Gaiman. Signed, limited edition. This is number 51 of 150. It's 1350 and 14 and 15 goes 16. It's 15. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Bid 1600. Walker.
Like lots of these things, this was something that I did as a Christmas present for my friends. So they would go out instead of Christmas cards so that I didn't feel inferior to the artists I knew who would send out beautiful cards to people. But there would always be a few left over at the very end, and this was one of those.
1700.
17, yes, now bid 1800. It's 17, it's with Heritage Live, and 18 is bid. There's 19, now go 2. It's 19, asking for 2. 22, yes, now go 24. 22 is the bid, asking for 24. There's 24 and 26, now go 28. 2600 is the bid, Heritage Live. Asking for 2800 to advance. Bid 28. 26 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 28 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. Go 2800 or use your cut here of 27. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2600.
7105.
7105. My last slot with you all before I pass you on over to Roberta is before you read this. Do you want to talk about it?
Todd Klein is a wonderful artist and calligrapher. He did all of the lettering for Sandman, and he decided to do a set of alphabetical prints. Alan Moore did the very first one, which began with the letter A, and he asked me to write a poem that began with a B. So it's called Before You Read This, and Todd just took my poem and calligraphed it into a very, very beautiful limited edition poster.
What do we have?
525.
It's 525 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 550. 525 asking for 550. Heritage Live. Come in with 550 where the cut takes it. There's 550 and 6 is against you. Come back in at 650. 600 is the bid. Heritage Live. Advance now to 650. Bid 650 next. 625 on the cut. There's 650. Advance now to 700. 650 is the bid, asking for 7. Heritage Live. Bid 700. It's 650. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 7. Let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 700 next. Or use your cut here of 675. But Heritage Live, fair warning. That's 650.
7153.
7153. And with that, Roberta will take over and take you through some really neat Coraline pieces.
Thanks, Emily. So before we do, yay, Emily. Before we do lot 74, Neil, would you like to do just a little introduction to these Coraline lots?
Absolutely. So Coraline began life as a novel that I wrote for my daughters. It was published in 2002. And in fact, in the coming lot, there is a set of 3 blue marbles, which actually came from the original book publication in 2002. But in 2009, it was made into a released as a stop-motion film, directed by the genius Henry Selick, most famous for having directed The Nightmare Before Christmas, James and the Giant Peach, Wendell and Wild. And Coraline became a strange and wonderful success in that people loved it when it was released. And then with every year that's gone by, they've loved it more. So a whole bunch of toys were released and things when it first came out, which were immediately snapped up. And then there was over a decade when there was just nothing. And now people have noticed that Coraline is a huge thing, so they've started manufacturing Coraline things again, which is rather wonderful. But all of these were things that were released when it first came out. I had the incredible honor, and we'll get there fairly soon, to be given one of the actors in the Coraline film. And she's been my pride and joy. And it's such a delight to be able to have amazing Coraline things, to watch the process whereby Leica created an animated stop-motion movie. You're going to get to see some of the maquettes they built in order to decide what a character was going to look like, how they were going to be colored, what kind of thing they were. But as I say, I've taken an enormous amount of joy and pleasure. Last year, Coraline was re-released for a few days in cinemas as an experiment, and it managed to outgross both Oppenheimer and Barbie. So there you go.
Amazing. Okay, so we're going to start now with lot 74, which is this group lot that Neil just described, the action figures, memorabilia, etc. Amanda, where am I going?
400.
400 bidding 460. Okay, random. 460 bidding 480, bidding 500. 500 is bid. How about 550? 550 bidding 600. I have 550, 600 I have, bidding 650 now. 650 bidding 700. 675, I will take that, bidding 700. At 675, 700 is bid with Heritage Live, bidding 750. I have 700, 750 is bid, bidding 800. At 750, bidding 800. 800, we have now bid 850. I also want to remind all our buyers in this sale, Neil has hand-signed certificates on each and every lot in the sale. 850 bidding 900. 900 bidding 950. 950 bidding 1,000. I have 950, $1,000 now bidding 1,100. At $1,000, do we have 1,100? At $1,000, where's 11? We do have it, bidding 12. At $1,100, next is 12. 1,200 bidding 1,300. At 12 with Heritage Live, bidding 1,300. 1,200, do we have 13 anywhere? It's at 1,200 to the Heritage Live bidder, bidding 13. 13 is bid, bidding 1,400 now. At 13, where's 1,400? The bid's at 13, bidding 1,400. At 1,300, are you sure you're all done? At 1,300, fair warning, at $1,300. All done? 13. I'm sorry. 7154. So these two, if I'm not mistaken, these are color tests, right?
They're color tests, although one of them also is, I think, a texture test, in that one of them has painted hair and one of them has woolen hair. But yes, they were ways of seeing what Miss Spink could look like, and they would make these maquettes and paint them and adjudicate.
Where are we going to start, Emily? Amanda, I'm sorry. I'm like
525.
525, bidding 550. 625, bidding 650. 650, bidding 700. 700 bidding 750 now. 750 bidding 800. 800 now 850. 825 bidding 850. I have 825 bidding 850. I have bidding 900. 875 bidding 9. 900 now 950. 950. Thank you. Bidding 1,000. Let's bid. Bidding 1,100. I have 1,000 bidding 1,100. At 1,000, where's 1,100? 1050. 1,100. There are a lot of bidders because there are a lot of cut bids and you can only do it once. 1,200. Where's 1,300? At $1,200, next is 1,300. You can only use the cut bid once, but it's still worth the next bid. At 1,200, where's 13 is there, bidding 1,400 now. 14 is bid. Where's 1,500? At 14, bidding 1,500. Bids at 14. You got it, 15? 1,500, bidding 1,600, bidding 1,700. Bidding 1,800. Oh, sorry, 16 bidding 17. At 1,600, where's 1,700? 1,700 is there, also on Heritage Live. Where's 1,800? At 17, bidding 1,800. 1,800 is there, bidding 1,900. At 18, bidding $1,900. At 18, where's 1,900? The bid's at 1,800. Now we need 19 is there, bidding an even 2,000. I have 1,900. We want $2,000. Seems very reasonable. At 19, where's $2,000? 2,000 is right there. Now 2,200. At 2,000, bidding $2,200. The bid's at 2,000 to 2,200. Heritage Live, are you in at $2,200? It's at 2,000. Do I have 2,100? I will take that. Bidding 22. I have 2,100. Where's 2,200? At 21, bidding 2,200. The bid's at 2,100. Are you sure you're all through? You're not going to regret it. Bid 2,200 would be next. I have 2,100 then. Any further bids above 21, 22? I have bidding 23 now. At 22, bidding 2,300. At 22, think about it. Press the button for 2,300. It's at 2,200. 2,400. I like that jump. How about 2,600? At 24, bidding 2,600. I think we have a lot of new bidders, so I'm being slow. I'm sorry. At 24, where's 2,600? Bids at 2,400. Are we all through with no regrets at $2,400? Any further bids at 2,600? Fair warning then at 2,400. All done? 2,400 to
7155.
7155. Thank you. Now this.
So this is not one but two of the actors in the Coraline movie. As far as I know, Coraline actors do not come up for sale. Leica sometimes have them showing up in museum and traveling exhibitions, but I don't believe any of them have ever come up for sale. They gave me this one as a thank you for my part in making the Coraline movie. It's Coraline and the cat. The cat is in the bag. The cat is fully posable and has a face that magnetically goes on and goes off. Coraline's face can also come on and come off. Her eyes can be moved. These are fully posable actors. They were the guys in the movie. Her pajamas are burned from her encounters with the other mother. And she has been in my bedroom in a glass case since 2009. And probably I had more qualms about letting her go than I think I did anything else in this entire auction. She's there, she smiles at me, and it's special and it's a connection. And she was, for me, the biggest one where I went, if I'm going to do this charity auction, much like the Watchmen piece, I need some things that actually will draw attention and that will get eyes on it and make people care. And for me, she is unique in every way you can be unique. The cat is there as well, and you will not, if you get her, you will not regret having got her. She is astonishing.
Agreed. All right, Amanda.
9,500.
10,000 on the phone.
Yeah, 17,000.
Prior, 17,000 with Heritage Live, where's 18,000? 18,000 also with Heritage Live, bidding 19. 19 is bid on the telephone. 20,000, 22 now. 21 is bid, 22 is bid, 24 now. 24 is bid, 26. 26 on the telephone, bidding 28. 26 on the phone, next is 28,000. At 26 on the telephone, Heritage Live bid 28,000. So 26,000 to the telephone bidder, next is 28. At 28,000 Heritage Live, 30,000 to the telephone bidding 32. If 30,000 on the telephone, Heritage Live, I need you to bid 32,000. So 30,000 on the phone, bidding 32. At 30,000 screen, this is the screen used, as Neil just told you, the real deal. At 30,000 on the phone, next is 32 to Heritage Live. 34 is on the phone, now 36. I need 36, Heritage Live. It's at 34 against you, bidding 36,000 next. At 34, 36 is bid, 38 is bid. Heritage Live bid 40,000. I have 38,000 on the phone against you, Heritage Live. I need 40,000 next. At 38, bidding 40,000 is bid, 42,000 is bid, bid 44, 44 is bid, 46. 46 is bid, now I need 48,000. 48 is bid, 50,000. 50,000 on the phone, bidding 55,000 now.
52,500.
52.5, bidding 55,000. 55 on the phone, now 60,000. I have 55,000 on the telephone against you, Heritage Live. I need 60. 60 is bid. Are they bidding 65? Yes? Cut bid? It's at 60,000 to the Heritage Live bidder. Are they out? At 60,000 with Heritage Live, bidding 65,000. At 60,000, are you sure you're all done? No regrets, gonna call fair warning at $60,000. All through? Fair warning at $60,000, all done. 60,000 to bidder.
7122.
7122. Next, we have one of my favorites, Miss Forcible. And this is another paint test, right? And it also has its original box with her because she needs a place to rest. Where are we going to start, Amanda?
800.
$800 I have, bidding $850. $850 I have. Where's $900 I have, bidding $950. $925 I will take. $950. Where's $1,000? $1,000, bidding $1,100. $11, bidding $1,200. $1150, bidding $1,200. $12, bidding $1,300. $13, bidding $1,400. I have $1,300, $1,400. Heritage Live has it. $15 is bid now $1,600. $15, bidding $1,600 for Ms. Forcible. It's $1,500 with a Heritage Live bidder. Next is $1,600. At $1,500, Heritage Live, you've got it. At 16, I knew it. Bidding 17. At 16, we're 1,700. The bid's at 16, bidding 1,700 next. At 1,700, bidding 1,800. I have 17, bidding 1,800. The bid's at 17, 18 is bid, bidding 1,900. At 18, 19 is bid now, bidding 2,000 even. I have 1,900, where's 2,000? At 1,900, excuse me, bidding 2,000. At 1,900, do we have 2,000 anywhere? At 1,900 then, Are you all through at 2,000? You're not. Bidding 22. I have $2,000 bidding 2,200. Heritage Live, are you still in at 2,200? It's at 2,000. Next is 2,200. The bid's at 2,000, bidding 22. 22 is bid, now 24. I have 22 bidding 2,400. At 22, where's 2,400? Bids at 2,200. Are we all through? 24. We are not all through, bidding 26 now. I have 24 bidding 2,600. At 24, do we have 26? At 2,400 then, 25, cut bid, why not? Bidding 26. I have 2,500, next would be 2,600. At $2,500, are we all through? No regrets. At 26, we are not. Bidding 28. At 26, bidding 2,800 next. At 26, do we have 2,800? At 2,600 then, fair warning, at 2,600. All done? 2,600 to 7155. Thank you. The dangerous alphabet.
This was another one of those Christmas card things that I would do. And I had it printed up, sent them out to friends. One of the friends I sent it to was my editor, Elise Howard, at Harper Children's, who had it up on her wall for several years, and then one day phoned me and said that she wanted me to turn it into a book. So The Dangerous Alphabet actually came out as an illustrated book, but it started with this. And one of the reasons why the alphabet is dangerous is I swapped over the, I think it's the U and the V or the V and the W, and nobody ever noticed.
Heritage proofreaders. 78, where are we starting, Minna?
210.
210, oh, I knew you were going to do this to me. Bidding 220.
220.
220, thank you. 240, 260, 280,
280.
280, 300, 320,
320.
340,
340.
360. I have 340, bidding 360, 350, I'll take that. Bidding 360. 360, bidding 380. 380, now 400. 390, bidding 400. 400, thank you, bidding 420.
420.
420, bidding 440. At 420, bidding 440. It's at 420, next is 440. At 420, I need 430, 440, 460. I have 440, next is 460, now 480. At 460, bidding 480. The bid's at 460, do we have 480? At 460 then, 480, bidding 500 even. I have 500, thank you, now 550. At $500, where's 550? The bid's at 500, next is 550.
525.
525, bidding 550. See, when they do that, I still ask for the same thing. 525, bidding 550. At 525, do we have 550 anywhere? At 525, Heritage Live, it's yours at 525. Any further bids above 525, 550? Yes, bidding 575. No, by bidding 600. Now you got me all confused. Bidding 600. I have 550, next is 600. At 550, do I have $600? At 550 then, 600, bidding 650 now. At 600, where's 650? The bid's at 600, are we all through at $600? Fair warning then at 600, all done? 600 to
7156.
7156. Lot 79 is a group of DC Vertigo, the action figures. I believe there are six of them. Where are you going, Amanda? 200 and 220. Where's 240? 260, bidding 280. Prior 280, 300. You out? 300, bidding 320. 320, bidding 340. Bidding 360. I have 340, bidding 360. At 340, bidding 360. I knew it, bidding 380. I have 360, bidding 380. 370, I'll take that cut bid and bid 380. 370, bidding 380. The bid's at 370. Next would be $380. It's at $370. Are you all done? No regrets at $370. Fair warning then at 370. All done? 370 to 7157. Lot 80 is one of your awards. The 1993 Wizard Fan Award. Where do I need to start here, Amanda? 340, bidding 360. 380 is bid, bidding 400 is bid, 420, 440, 450, 460. I have 450, bidding 460, 460, bidding 480 is bid. Where's 5? 5 is there, bidding 550. I have 500, bidding 550. 525 I will take, bidding 550. 550 is bid. Where's 600? I have 550, bidding 600. The bid's at 550. Where's 600? The bid's at 550. Heritage Live, 600 with Heritage Live as well. 650, 675. Where's 700? I have 675, bidding 700. At 675, do I have $700? 700, I have it, bidding 750. At 700, bidding 750. The bid's at, excuse me, at 700, where's 750? At 700 then, fair warning, at 725 in time, bidding 750 now. At 725, do we have 750? We do, bidding 800 now. I have 750, bidding 800. At 750, where's $800? 800 is right there, bidding 850. On Heritage Live, I have 800, where's 850? Bids at 800. Are we all through at 800? Fair warning at $800. All done? 802. 7158. Lot 81. Another award. This is the Comic Buyer's Guide Fan Award from 1995. I have 360. Where's 380? 380. 4 is there. Bidding 420. 440. 460. I have 440 in the book, bidding 460 against you, Heritage Live. 460. We have 480, bid 500. I have 480, bidding $500. 542. Always. 542, bidding 550. Thank you. Bidding 600 now. 600 is bid. Where's 650? I have 600, 625, now 650. At 625, 650 is bid. 700 is next. At 650, bidding 700, 700 is bid. Where's 750? I have 700, bidding 750. The bid's at 700. Heritage Live with you at 700. Do we have 750? Bids at 725, bidding 750 still. Yep, got it. Bidding 800. I have 750. Heritage Live bidder bidding $800. At 750, do we have 800? The bid's at 750. Are you sure you're all done? Not going to regret it. At 750, 775. Somebody is going to regret it. Where's 8? 8 is there, bidding 850 now. I have 800, bidding 850. At 800, do we have 850? Bids at 800 then. Heritage Live, 850, bidding 900. 9 is bid, bidding 950. At 900, where's 950? At 900, can we have 950? 900 then, and fair warning at 900. All done? 900 to 7159. Lot 82 is a group of 3 Sandman action figures from the late 90s, circa 2000. Where you got, Amanda? 155 and 160. 170, 180. 190. 2.
200,
220,
240,
260,
I'm just going to let them do it.
320,
340,
360,
380,
You got 400? We have 380 to an absent bidder, 400 online. Prior 400, I need you to bid 420.
420,
420, thank you very much. Bidding 440 now. She's out. At 420, bidding 440. The bid's at $420, bidding 440. At 420, 440, anybody want 460? At 440, bidding 460. At 440, do we have any bidding at 460? The bid's at $440 then, 450, now 460. At 450, bidding 460. Bids at 450 on the cut bid at 450. Any further bids above 450? Fair warning then at 450. 450 to,
7160.
thank you, lot 83, University of Alabama. Something tells me that's not your alma mater.
No, but they were incredibly nice to me when I came and talked.
Okay.
They were just the sweetest people.
You know what they say about Southern hospitality, right? Lot 83, where are we going to go, Amanda?
220,
220, bidding 240. At 220, bidding $240. The bid's at 240, 260, bidding 280. At 260, bidding 280. The 260 in the book, Heritage Live, you need to bid 280. At 260 to the absent bidder in the book then, at 260, are we all through at 280?
300,
300 in the book. Now I need 320. At 300, bidding 320. The bid's at 300, next is 320. Against you, Heritage, 320, 340 in the book. Now come back at 360. At 340, bidding 360. In the book at 340, Heritage Live, are you bidding 360? In the book at 340, any further bids above 340? Fair warning then, to the book at 340. All done? 340 in the book. Lot 84. Conjunctions. This is a lithograph, I believe. Yes. Yes. Where are we going to start here?
155,
I have 155 bidding, 200 is bid. Prior 200, Heritage Live, I need 220. I have 220 I've got with Heritage Live, bidding 240 now. At 220, bidding 240. 240 is bid, bidding 260 now. At 240, bidding 260. The bid's at $240. 260 is bid now with Heritage Live, bidding 280. I have 260, where's 280? The bid's at 260, do we have 280? At 280, we do have it, bidding 300 now. I have 280 bidding an even 300. At 300, thank you. 320 is bid, where's 340? I have 320 bidding 340. At 320, do we have 340 anywhere? At $320, any further bids above 330 is above that, yes. Bidding 340. I have 330 bidding 340 next. At 330, 340 bidding 360. I have 340 bidding 360. The bid's at 340 then, Heritage Live, with you at $340. Fair warning at 340. 340 to bidder
7160.
7161. Lot 85, Jim Lee, 100 words. This is also a lithograph. Where am I starting, Amanda?
320,
320 bidding 340.
550.
550, I like that better, bidding 600. 600 is bid, bidding 650. I have 600, where's 650? 600 with a Heritage Live bidder next to 650. It's $600 on Heritage Live for 625, bidding 650 is bid. How about 700? I have 650 bidding $700. At 650, we have 700 anywhere. 700, 750. How about 800? At 750, bidding 800. Bids at 750, next would be 8. 750 then, Heritage Live at 750. Fair warning at 750. All through? 750 to
7105.
7105. Lot number 86. These were Jill Thompson, right?
Yeah, Jill Thompson designed and created The Little Endless, and a sculptor named Barsom sculpted Jill's characters, and we did them in a very limited edition. I think there were 750 of these ever made. And as with most of these things, I never actually took them out of the box. So,
Well, that's what we advise people here at Heritage with collectibles in general. Don't open it, don't look at it. It's preserve value, much better. Where we have to start here?
625.
I have 625, 650, bidding 700. I have 650, where's $700. At 650, where's 700. Heritage Live, it's with you at 650. Next, I need 700. At 650, any bids? 675, 700, bidding 750. I have 700, bidding 750. Heritage Live, it's with you at 700. Now 750 is next. At 700, then, are we sure we're all through? We're not. 725, 750, where's 8? 8 is there, bidding 850 now. I have 800, bidding 850. At 800, do we have 850? Bids at $800, Heritage Live with you at 800, all through, no regrets, at $800. Fair warning, selling for $800 to bidder. 7162. Lot 87 is another group lot.
and on these ones, I would say that the Miracle Man painted statue, which is numbered number 1 and unopened, is probably the most exciting, although I love the 1602 Doctor Strange as well. They're both glorious statues from the Great Day of Statues. And Gary Leach consulted on the Miracle Man one to make it a lot like a Gary Leach one. And then when it came out, I got a phone call from Gary Leach saying, "Why does this look so much like my art?" And I said, "Because you advised us on Gary." So.
Lot 87, Amanda, where are we going?
270.
270, bidding 460. Are you out? She's out. 460, bidding 480. 480, 500 is bid. Where's 550? 550, 600, where's 650? 650, 700, bidding 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, $1,000, 1,100. I have 1,011, where's 12? I have 1,100, bidding 1,200. At 1,100, where's $1,200? At 1,100 with Heritage Live, next would be 1,200. At 1,100, are we sure we're all done? At $1,100, number 1. At 1,100, bidding 12. Fair warning then, at 1,100, all done? 1,100 to 7163, lot 88.
So this was the very first time I ever decided to do a Christmas card. I was just getting so grumpy because every year my friends who were artists would send out beautiful hand-drawn Christmas cards, and they'd have drawn them and painted them themselves, and every year come Christmas I would feel inferior. So I wrote a 100-word short story. I persuaded Dave McKean to letter it for me, to do it beautiful and calligraphed. And then I wrote the copyright notice on the back. It's meant to be folded over. They pretty much all got sent out to people circa 1989. And I've found a couple of them since. This one is even unfolded. The last one that I found, I think, went up for auction in about 2004 and went for about $1,000. So they are ridiculously rare, and I was amazed to even find one on this time.
Increasingly rare, I would say. What, lot 88, where are we starting?
525.
525, bidding 550, 900, there we go, bidding 950. I have 900, 950, 1,000, where's 11? I have 1,000, Heritage Live, bidding 11, 11, 12, is bid, now 13. I have 1,200, Heritage Live, bidder bidding 1,300. At 1,200, where's 1,300? At 1,200, 1,250, 13 is bid, now 1,400. At 13, bidding 1,400. I have 1,300, Heritage Live, it's with you, any bidding at 1,400. At 1,300, are you sure you're all done? Fair warning at 1,300, all through? 1,300 to 7,164. 89, the 8 rules for writing. Poster, this is a limited edition.
410.
420, bidding 440, 460. I have 440 in the book, against you, Heritage Live, bid 460.
480.
480 is bid, where's 500? I have 480, 500, prior 500, bid 550, or you can offer me a cut bid at 525. I have 500 in the book, against you, Heritage Live, bid 550. At 500, 550 is bid, you're out, right? 550 with Heritage Live, now bidding 600. I have 550 bidding $600. At 550, 600 is bid, where's 650? At 600, bidding 650. The bid's at $600. Heritage Live, it's yours at 600. Any further bids above 600? Fair warning at 600. 600 to 7,165. Lot number 90 is another poster. Naperville reads. I know where Naperville is. What do I got, John?
101.
101, bidding 110. I have 101 in the book, against you, Heritage Live. I need 110. Thank you very much. Bidding 120. I have 110, bidding 120. The bid's at 110. Do we have 120? 120 we have, bidding 130, sorry. 120, bidding 130. At 120, where's 130? At 120, next would be 130. I have on Heritage Live, bidding 140. At 130, bidding 140. Bids at 130. Any further bids above $130? Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for 130. All through? 130 to 7,165. Lot 91 is another signed print. This is a Beowulf, Mark Nelson. Where are we going here?
$22.
$22. Killing me. 55.
70.
70.
Oh.
What comes up?
55, 60.
60.
65,
70.
What comes after that? 80?
75,
75. 80. 85.
85,
90.
95. I have 90 here, against you, Heritage Live, bidding 95.
95,
95, thank you. You got 100? Nope. 95 with Heritage Live, bidding $100. At $95, Heritage Live bidder, it's yours at 95. Fair warning at 95. 100 is bid. Bidding 110. At 100, where's 110? At $100, bidding 110. 105.
110,
Cut bid 110, bidding 120. At 110, bidding 120. The bid's at $110. Do I have 120? At 110 then, fair warning at $110. All done? 110 to, delayed bid of 120.
120,
Bidding 130. I have 120 bidding 130. The bid's at 120. Do we have any bids at 130? Fair warning then at 120. All through? 120 to
7166,
7166. Lot 92. Alex Ross, the comic book Dreams. Where are we going here?
155.
160,
160, 170, bidding 180. 200 is bid 220. Where's 240? I have 220 in the book. Against you, Heritage Live bid 240. At 220, bidding 240. Bids at 220, where's 240? At 220, are we all through at 220? Fair warning then, selling for 220 to bidder internet. Oh, I'm sorry. Lot 93 is another memorabilia group together. Sandman and death-related memorabilia from the 90s to 2000s. Where are we going?
260.
380.
40.
340. Where's 360?
380.
380. Where's 400?
400.
Prior 400. I need 420. I have 420. Thank you. You're out. 420 on Heritage Live, bidding 440 is next. 440 bidding 460. At 440, do we have 460 anywhere? At 440, where's 460?
460.
460 bidding 480. At 460, 480 is bid now 500. I have 480 bidding $500 even now. At 480, do we have any bids at 500? Then fair warning all through at 480. All done? 482 7167. I'm going to turn you over to Emily to finish the sale. I want to thank everybody, and I want to congratulate Neil, who really wanted to make sure that there were things at all kinds of price levels for all kinds of his fans, and I think he's done a great job. So Emily will take you through the end.
Thank you very much, Roberta. We will continue with lot 94. Here we have a Sandman limited edition statue, number 10 of 1800.
410.
It's 410 at 650 now, bid 700. This is sealed. Heritage Live, 7 is bid and 750. Advance at 800. It's 750 now, bid the 8. 750 is the bid, asking for 800. This was on display at Neil's house. Take advantage. Let's go 850. It's 825, 850 now, go 9. 9 is bid. Let's go 950. 950, yes, now bid 1,000. 950 and 1,000, go 11. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 1,100. 11 we have. Let's go 12. 12 now, go 13. It's 12, asking for 13, and 13 is bid. Now go 14. 14, bid 1,500. 1,400 is the bid, asking for 15. It's 15 now, go 16 next. Let's advance here to 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1,600. Or use that cut of 1,550. There's 16 now, bid 1,700. 1,650 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 1,700, and let's advance. 1,650 on the cut. Bid 17. For the first ever statue of Sandman, let's go 1,700, or the cut takes it. Fair warning. There's 17 now, bid 1,800. 1,700 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 18 to advance, and we have it. Let's go 19 next. Bid that 1,900. It's 1,800. It's with Heritage Live. Let's go 19 to advance here. Bid at 1,900. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. Go 1,900 or use that cut here of 1,850. Fair warning. 1,800. 7168. Lot 95, here we have Death of the Endless, limited edition sealed statue. This is a 1,012 out of 6,000. John.
250.
It's 260 now, but 280, 280, yes, go 3. It's 280, asking for 300. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 300 next. 300 is bid, and 310 on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 320. 320 now, go 340. 320 is the bid, asking for 340. Let's advance here to 340. Heritage Live, bid 340 for this death statue. 340, yes, now go 360. 340, asking for 360. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button. There's 360, now go 380. 360, asking 380. It's 360, next is 380. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 380, or use that cut here of 370. There's 380, now go 4. 380 asking 400. Advance now to 4. 4 we have, now go 420. It's 400, bid 420 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 420. 400 is the bid. Heritage Live, advance to 420 or use that cut here at 410, but I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 400. 7161. Lot 96. Sandman trading cards sealed. John.
230.
Is 300. It's a prior 3. Come back at 320. 300 is not with you, Heritage Live. Let's go 320 next. These feature a mix of Dave McKean's cover art, and there's a total of 216 cards. Let's go 320 next. Heritage Live, 300 is the bid. It's on the internet. Go 320 or use that cut of 310. Fair warning. There's 320. Now go 340. 320 is the bid, asking 340. Let's advance out of 340. It's 320 and it's with Heritage Live asking for 340 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. Go 340 or use that cut here of 330. There's 340, now bid 360. 340 asking 360 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button, go 360. It's 340 here for the Sandman trading cards. Advance to 360. The cut here would be 350. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning, there's 350 on the cut. Heritage Live, advance to 360. 350 is the bid. It's on the cut with Heritage Live asking for 360 to advance. Bid that 360 next. 350 on the cut unless I see 360. Fair warning. 350. 7169. Lot 97. Here we have a miniature Sandman statue. This is limited edition number 47 of 4450. John.
260.
Is 300 now bid 320. 300 is the bid, asking 320 next. Let's advance here to 320. It's 300. It's with Heritage Live. There's 320 now bid 340. 340, yes, go 360. 340 now bid 360. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance. Go 360 now 380. 380 bid 400. 380 now asking for Heritage Live. Bid 400 next for this miniature Sandman. Lord of Dreams. 400 is the bid. Let's go 420 now bid 440. 420 is the bid, asking 440. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 440. 420 is the bid, asking for 440, and we have it. Let's go 460. 440 is the bid. There's 450 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 460. Let's advance here. Bid 460. It's 450 on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 460 now. Bid 480. It's 460 now. Go 480. 480. Yes now. Bid 5. 500 is the advance now. Heritage Live. Bid 5. Let's advance. It's 480 now, asking for 5. 5 is bid now. Go 550. 550 now, bid 6. It's 550 asking for 6. 6 we have. Let's go 650. 650 now, bid 7. It's 650 asking for 7 to advance now. 7 is bid. Let's go 750. 750 yes now, bid 8. It's 750 now, asking for 800. Heritage Live. Bid 800 next. The miniature Sandman statue. Yes, now go 850. 800 is the bid, asking for 850. 850 now, bid 9. It's 850, asking for 9. Heritage Live. I know you're hovering over that bid button. Press it now. Let's advance. Go 900. 850 is the bid, asking for 9 or that cut of 875. Heritage Live, fair warning. 850. 7168. Lot 98. Here we have the 10th anniversary Dream statue, limited edition. John.
525.
It's 525. There's
6.
550 and 6. Heritage Live, come back. Let's go 650. There's 650 and 7. Now bid 750. 700 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 750. Press that bid button and let's advance. That's 750. 700 is the bid, asking 750, and we have it. Let's advance now to 8. At 775, we're on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 800. 775 is the bid. Let's go 800 next. It's 775 now, bid 8. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Advance to 800 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 775. 7168. Lot 99. Here we have the Key to Hell replica statue.
625.
There's
Prior.
650. That's a prior Heritage Live. 7 is with Heritage Live, asking for 750. It's 700 now, but the 750 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. 750. The cut here would be 725. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning, there's 750, now go 800. It's 750, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 800 to advance now. Bid 800. 750 is the bid, let's go 8. Or try that cut here of 775. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 750.
7165.
7165. Lot 100. Here we have some Sandman soft toys, group of 5. John.
310.
310. It's 380 now, bid 400. Here you have Morpheus, Daniel, which is a 2-pack, Death, Delirium, Merv Pumpkinhead, and Goldie. And all figures are still in their original packaging. Heritage Live, go 420. It's 420 is the bid, go 440. 420 now, bid 440 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. 440, yes now, 460, bid 480. 460 is the bid, asking for 4. And press that bid button. There's 480. And 5, now bid 550. 500 is the bid. Asking 550 to advance now. Heritage Live, bid 550. It's 500 now, go 550. Let's advance now to 550 or try that cut here of 525. Fair warning, Heritage Live. There's 550 now, go 600. It's 550, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 6. Let's advance now to 600. 550 is the bid, go 600 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button for 600 or that cut of 575. Fair warning here. 550.
7170.
7170. Lot 101. Death, limited edition statues, group of 3.
575.
It's 575. There's
Prior.
600. That's not with you, Heritage Live. That's a prior. Come back in at 650. It's 600, but it's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. There's 650. Now go 7. It's 650, asking for 707. Yes, now go 750. 700 is the bid. Let's advance now to 750. 700 now, bid 750. 750, go 8. 750 is the bid, asking for 800 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 8, now go 850. 8 is the bid, asking for 850. Let's advance here to 850. It's 825 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 850. Advance now to 850. It's 825. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 850 now. Bid 900 to advance. It's 850. Go 9. 850 is the bid. Let's advance now. Heritage Live. Go 900 for the 3 death statues. Advance out of 9. Or try that cut here of 875. 9 is bid. Let's go 950. It's 900 now. Advance to 950. We have it. Let's go 1,000. It's 950 now. Bid 1,000 next. Advance again. Heritage Live. Bid that 1,000. 950. Go 1,000. We'll use that cut here of 975. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 950.
7171.
7171. Lot 102. Here we have a sand globe statue.
340.
It's 340 and 360 and 380 go 400.
420.
Here you have Morpheus during his imprisonment. Let's advance out of 440. 420 is the bid. Let's go 440 next. 440. It's 460 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go 480. It's 470 on the cut and 480 and 5. Now bid 550. 550 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. And 6 now goes 650. 6 is bid. 650 is next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Press that bid button. Go 650. 600 is the bid. Advance now to 650. Or try that cut here. There's 650 though. Let's go 7. 650 is the bid. And 7 now bid 750. 7 asking 750. Heritage Live. Advance now. Bid 750. 700 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 750 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. Go 750 or use that cut of 725. Fair warning. 700.
7172.
7172. Lot 103. Here we have Sandman and Death. These are manga statues.
500.
500 is the bid. Let's go 550. These were designed by Sandman artist Jill Thompson. It advanced now to 550. 500 is the bid. Let's go 550. There's 550. It's with Heritage Live. Now advance to 600. 550 is the bid. Let's now go to 6. For Morpheus and Death, advance now to 600. It's 550. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6. Or try that cut here at 575. But do it now. Fair warning. 550.
7173.
7173. Lot 104. Here we have Dream and Death 20th anniversary bookends.
525.
525. There's 1400 now. Bid 15. 14 asking 15. Yes, there's 1550 on the cut and 16. Keep going, Heritage Live. 1700 is next. These are number 483 in a limited edition of 1000. Heritage Live, go 1700. 1600 is the bid. Let's advance now to 17 for Dream and Death bookends. Advance to 1700 or the cut. There's the cut. Now go 17. It's 1650 on the cut with Heritage Live. There's 17 now, but 18 next. Let's advance here to 1800. 1700 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's go again at 1800. We'll use that cut here of 1750. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. There's 18. Now go 19. 1800 is the bid, asking for 19. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's go 1900. There's 19. Now go 2000. 1900 asking for 2. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 2000. 1900, go 2. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. We've come this far. Let's go again at 2000 or use your cut here of 1950. Fair warning. 1900.
7174.
7174. Lot 105. Here we have Sandman Absolute Edition 1/6 scale statue sealed.
200.
240. Now go 260. It's 240 asking for 260. Yes, now go 280. 260 asking 280 to advance now. Heritage Live, bid that 280. 260 is the bid. Let's go 280 next. Advance that at 280 or use that cut here of 270. Heritage Live. Fair warning, there's 280, now go 3. 280 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 3 to advance now. Bid 300. 300 we have. Let's go 320. It's 300 now. Bid the 320. Let's advance here. Heritage Live, go 320. 300 is the bid. Advance now to 320 or use that cut here of 310. But press that bid button. Fair warning. 300. 7171. Lot 106. Here we have a Sandman statue, limited edition from DC Chronicles, number 46 of 2000.
400.
It's 400. There's 420 now. Bid 440. It's 420 now. Asking 440. There's 440 and 450. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Let's go 460. 460. Yes, now bid 480. It's 460. Asking for 480. Heritage Live. Advance now. Bid 480 for the Sandman statue. Let's advance out of 480. 460 is the bid unless I see 480 or the cut. Fair warning. 460. 7171. Lot 107. Here we have Death, a San Diego Comic-Con limited edition 7-inch figure from 2012.
505.
It's 505. Go 550. Heritage Live. 505, advance out of 550, or maybe now is a chance to try that cut at 525. But let's advance now. Fair warning. 505. Internet buyer. Lot 108. Sandman, Dream and Death. This is a second edition of the bookends.
470.
700 now goes 750.
750, 800.
800 now bid 850. 800 asking for 850 Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 850. The Endless Siblings advance at a 950, go 1,000, 1,000, yes, now bid 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11 Heritage Live. Let's advance. There's 11 and 12, now go 13. 12 is bid, 13 is next. Heritage Live, advance to 1,300. It's 1,200 now, go 13. 1,200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 13 to advance. There's the cut, and 13 now bid 1,400. 1,300 asking 14 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here. Bid 1,400. 13 is the bid. Let's advance now to 1,400. Now 15, go 16. It's 15 now, bid 16 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 1,600. There's 16, now bid 17. 1,600 is with Heritage Live asking for 17 from those other bidders out there. Bid 1,700 to advance. 16 now, go 17. The cut here is 1,650. Fair warning. 1,600. 7175. Lot 109. Here we have the Sandman Overture, limited edition patina statue.
700.
1050 and 11. 11 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 1,200. It's 1,100. Bid the 12. And this was an extremely limited edition. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 13. There were only 100 pieces.
14.
Let's advance out of 1,500. 14 is the bid. Let's go 15. It's 1,400 with Heritage Live asking for 15, and we have it. Let's advance out of 16. 16 is bid. Go 17. 16 now, say 17. 17, yes, bid 18. It's 1,700 asking for 18 next. Heritage Live at 1,750 on the cut, still asking for 18. Bid 1,800 to advance. We're on that cut of 1,750 now. We're not. Go 1,900 next. It's 1,800 asking for 19. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1,900. 1,800 is the bid, asking for 19 or that cut of 1,850. We have 19. Now go 2,000. 1,900. There's 1,950 on the cut again. Heritage Live, you know what to do. There's 2,000. Now bid 22. It's 2,000 asking 22. It advanced now. Bid 2,200. It's 2,000. The advance is 22. Heritage Live. Again, there are only 100 of these. Advance to 22 or use that cut of 21. Fair warning here. 2,000. 7176. Lot 110. Here we have some Angela action figures, group of 4 from Spawn.
105.
105 and 110. Now go 120. It's 120 bid 130. It's 130 and 140 and 160. Keep going.
180.
Keep pressing that bid button. Heritage Live. 200 and 220. Now go 240. It's 220 now. Bid 240 next. There's 240. Go 260. It's 260 now. Bid 280. 280. Yes. Now go 3. It's 280. Bid 3. 3. Yes. Go 320. 320 is bid. Let's go 340. 340. Now go 360. It's 340 asking for 360 next. Let's advance here. For the Angela action figures, the 360 go 380. 380 is bid. Let's go 400. 380 now bid 4. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 400 next. 400 we have now bid 420. It's 420. Go 440. 420 is the bid, asking for 440. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 430 on the cut, still asking for 440. Bid 440 next. 440 we have now. Go 460. 440 is the bid, asking for 460. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 460. It's 440 now. Bid 460, or use that cut here of 450. We have 460 now. Go 480. 460 is the bid. There's 480 now. Advance to 500. 480 asking for 5. Heritage Live, advance now. Bid that 500. It's 480 unless I see 500 or the cut. There's 5 now. Bid 550. 525 on the cut. Heritage Live, advance to 550. We're on the cut of 525. Heritage Live, let's go 550. It's 525 now. Bid the 550, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. There's 550. Now go 600. 550 is the bid, asking for 6. Let's advance now to 6. Now go 650. 6 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 650 from those other bidders out there. I know you're thinking about it. This is your chance. Let's advance now. Go 650 or use that cut here of 625. Heritage Live, fair warning here. 600. 7177. Lot 111. This is a pretty neat lot here. Todd the Bum from Spawn. This is a special edition figure and is accompanied by a signed note from Harlan Ellison. John.
380.
It's 380 and 420, now go 440. This typewritten note from Harlan Ellison is also signed by him. And this figure was only available as a giveaway at the McFarlane Toys showroom during the Toy Fair in 1998. Heritage Live, this is a very special opportunity, like everything presented to you today. Let's advance out of 550. It's 500 now, bid the 550, 550. Yes, there's 6 now, go 650. 6 is the bid. Let's advance out of 650. 650 we have, now go 7. 650 asking for 7, and 7 is bid. Let's go 750. All right, we're going to slow down a moment because Neil is going to tell us a little bit more about this special lot here.
So, yes. Oh, I love that this is being sold. So, Harlan Ellison, as you know, was a legendary figure and occasionally a litigious figure, in that Harlan was one of the very few people who took people like Paramount to court for ripping him off, and won. And which meant that when I started noticing that Todd McFarlane appeared to have stopped doing things like paying royalties, I started talking to Harlan about it. And Harlan knew that I had absolutely no interest in going to court, and decided that actually I needed to be encouraged. So his way of encouraging me was to get a Todd McFarlane figure, Todd the Bum, write a note to encourage me to go to court, and send them both over. And of course, in the end, in 2002, I sued Todd and won, and then won an appeal, and then did another round in about 2010 and won again, at which point Todd sort of gave up and we sorted it all out. But I just love the fact that this is part of, it's part of comics history, it's part of legal history, and it's also a little slice of the legendary, unreplaceable, and remarkable Harlan Ellison. And that little note is Harlan's voice.
All right, we have 750. Let's advance on to 8. 8 is bid. Let's go 850. It's 8 now. Go 850 next. Heritage Live. You know how special this is. Let's advance on to 850. 850. Yes, now go 9. It's 850. Asking for 900. 9 is bid. Let's go 950. It's 925. Advance now to 950. Now bid 1,000. 950 is the bid. Asking for 1,000. It's 975 on the cut again. Heritage Live, 1,000 is bid. Let's go 11. It's a 1,000 now. Advance to 1,100. 11 we have. Now go 12. It's 11 asking for 12. Heritage Live, 12 is bid. Let's go 13. 1,200 asking for 13 next. Bid that 13. Yes, now go 1,400. It's 13 now. Asking for 14. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 1,350 on the cut again. Heritage Live, you know what to do. It advanced to 1,400. 1,350 is the bid. There's the 14. Now bid 1,500. It's 1,400 asking for 15 next. Let's advance here to 15. It's 1,450 on the cut again. Heritage Live, bid 1,500. 1,450 now, go 15. Don't let them cut you out now. There's that 15. Now go 1,600. 1,500 is the bid, asking for 16 to advance now. Heritage Live. This little slice of history, let's advance now to 16. 16 is bid. Let's go 17. 17 now, bid 18. 17, asking for 18 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 1800. 1700 is the bid for Todd the Bum. With the note from Harlan Elliston, advance that at 1900. 18 now, bid 19. Let's go again, Heritage Live. To 1900. It's 18. Advance at a 19. The cut here would be 1850. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. Yes, 2000 is next. It advanced to 2. 19 is bid, let's go 2. Know you're hovering, there's that bid. Now go 22. 2000 is the bid, asking for 22 next. Heritage Live, let's advance, bid 2200. 2000, now advance to 22. Come a long way, you don't want to regret this tomorrow. Advance to 22 or use that cut of 21. But Heritage Live, bid it now, fair warning. 2000.
7158.
7158. Great job, Heritage Live. Lot 112. Here we have Stardust by Neil Gaiman and Charles Vess. This is a limited edition statue and bust group of 3. 260 and 280. There's 3 against you. Come back at 320. It's 320 and 340. Go 360. 360 and 380. Now bid 4. 380 asking for 400 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here. Bid 400. 390 on the cut. Go 4. Now 420. 4 is bid. Let's advance now to 420. Heritage Live, advance to 420. 400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 420. Now go 440. It's 430. We're on the cut. There's 440. Now bid 460. It's 440 asking 460 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 460. Now go 480. It's 460 now, say 480. 480 is bid. Let's go 5. It's 480 now, bid 500 next. Heritage Live, advance out of 5. 480 is the bid. Let's go 5. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance at 500 or use your cut here of 490. Fair warning. 480.
7142.
7142. Lot 113. Here we have a Stardust promotional candle.
This was done for the movie in 2007. They made candles that were like the Babylon magical candles in Stardust itself, and letters, and it's a beautiful, weird little thing that they sent me in 2007 and that I put in the basement and completely forgot that I had. So these days there are a lot of people for whom Stardust is their favorite movie, and I thought this might be a fun thing to bring out for them.
Definitely. We have 280 now, go 300. 300? There's 320 against you. Come back at 340. There's 350 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 360. 360 is bid. Let's advance on to 380. 400 is next. Bid 4. There's 400 now. 420, go 440. 420 asking for 440. Bid 440 and let's advance. We have 440 and 460. Go 480. It's 460 now. Bid the 480. 480, yes, go 5. It's 500 now. Bid 550. 500 is the bid, asking for 550. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 550, go 6. 6 is bid, now say 650. It's 600, asking for 650. Heritage Live, bid that 650. 650, yes, now go 7. It's 675 on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 700. We're on the cut of 675. Heritage Live, advance out of 7. 675, go 700 next. Or will the cut take it? Heritage Live, fair warning. The cut it is, 675. 7123. Lot 114, The Sky at Night. Nightfall by Neil Gaiman, signed limited edition print, 16 of 73. 525, opening up on the cut. Let's advance now. There's 550. The 600 is against you. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's go 650. It's 600 now, bid 650 next. Come back in, Heritage Live. It's not with you. Let's go 650. The cut here would be 625. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 600. Internet buyer. Lot 115. Here we have Charles Vest, Stardust, signed limited edition print, number 2 of 130. 360 is the bid, and 550 goes 600. It's 550 now, asking for 6 we have. There's 650, now goes 7. It's 650, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 7, and 7 is bid. Let's go 750. 725 on the cut, Heritage Live, say 750. 750, yes, now go 800. It's 750, there's 800, now go 850. It's 800, bid the 850. Heritage Live, let's advance. 850, yes, now go 9. It's 850, now bid 900, 900, now bid 950. 900 is the bid, asking for 950. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 950, now go 1,000. It's 950 now, asking for 1,000 next. Heritage Live, bid 1,000. There's 975 on the cut. It advanced to 1,000. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Let's advance now. Bid 1,000. It's 975 on the cut. There's 1,000. Now advance to 1,100. 1,000 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking for 11. Let's advance now. Bid that 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Let's go 11, or use your cut here of 1050. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,000. 7174. Lot 116. Here we have The Last Angel. This print is by Craig Thompson. 220, now go 240. 240 and 260, advance to 280. Keep going, Heritage Live. 300 is next, now bid 320. 320 and 340 go 360. 380 is next. Let's advance, bid that 380. 360 is the bid here. Advance now to 380. This is from Neil's Farewell Guardian Angel Tour. Advance now. Let's go 380, or 360 takes it. Fair warning. 360. 7178. Lot 117. The Vertigo Tarot Group of 2.
340.
It's 340 now, bid 360. It's 370. There's 380 against you. Come back in. Let's go 400. 400 is the bid. That's a prior Heritage Live. Advance now to 420. 420 and 440 go 460. 440 is the bid. Let's advance now to 460. 460 and 480 now bid 5. It's 480, asking for 5. 490 and 5 go 550. 5 is bid. There's 550 and 6. Now advance to 650. It's 600 now, bid 650 next. Heritage Live, let's advance, go 650. 600 is the bid. There's 650, now go 7. It's 650 now, say 7 to advance. 675, advance out of 7. We're on the cut. The artwork here is by Dave McKean. Advance out of 700. It's 675, we're on the cut. Advance out of 7, or will the cut take it? Heritage Live, fair warning.
700.
Yes, now bid 750. 700, asking for 750 here. Let's advance. Bid 750. It's 700. Advance out of 750. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance to 750. Or use that cut of 725. We have 750 now. Go 800. 750 is the bid, asking for 8. Heritage Live. Advance again. Bid 800. It's 750. Go 800. We'll use your cut here of 775. Fair warning, Heritage Live. 750.
7179.
7179. Lot 118. Slow Dance of the Infinite Stars. This is the signed limited edition print by Charles Vest. What do we have?
460.
460 now, go 480. It's 460 Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 480. This is this is a limited edition print number 276 of 300.
5.
5 is bid, go 550. It's 500 Heritage Live. It's against you. Come back in. Let's go 550. 550. There's 600. Now bid 650. It's 600. There's 650. It's with Heritage Live. Now bid 7. 650 is the bid. Asking for 700 next. Let's advance here. Bid 700. 650 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 7. Press that bid button, Heritage Live, and let's advance to 700 or that cut of 725. Fair warning. 650.
7180.
7180. Lot 119. Once every 9 years, there is a market. This is a limited edition artist proof print by Charles Vess.
450.
450 is the bid, asking for 460. We've opened up on the cut here, Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. There's 480 and 5. It's a prior 5. Come back in at 550. Yes, now go 6. It's 550. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 6 to advance now. Bid that 600. It's 550. Let's go 6. For once every 9 years, there's a market. There's 6. Now goes 650. It's 600. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 650 to advance. Bid that 650. Yes, now goes 7. It's 650, asking for 7. Let's advance here. Go 750. It's 675 on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 700. 675 is the bid. Advance that is 7. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Go 700 next. Where the cut takes it, fair warning. The cut it is 675.
7148.
7148. Now we're moving into comics. We have lot 120, Sandman #1 signature series, graded by CGC, near mint 9.4.
1100.
11 is the bid. It's 15, now go 16. It's a prior 15, advance out of 1600. 16 we have with Heritage Live, go 17. It's 16 now, bid 17, next 17, yes, go 18. 17 is the bid, asking for 18, Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 18 for Sandman #1 from Neil's collection. 18 is bid, let's go 19. 18 now, bid 19, next 19, yes, say 2000. It's 19 now, bid 2000, Heritage Live. Advance out of 2000. 1900 is the bid. Let's go 2 or use your cut here of 1950. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. There's 1950 on the cut. Say 2000. 1950, there's 2000. Now go 2200. 2000 is the bid. Advance now to 22. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 2200. 2000 is the bid. Go 22 next. Now advance to 24. 22 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 24 is the advance. Bid that 24 next. 22 now. Go 24. Let's advance to 24 or that cut of 23. Fair warning here. 2200.
7158.
7158. Lot 121. Here we have Sandman #8 signature series, graded by CGC. What do we have? 525 opening up on the cut. There's 650 and 7. Now goes 750. It's 750 and 800 and 850 is next. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's go 850. It's 850 and 9. Now bid 950. 900 is the bid. There's 950. Go 1000. It's 1000. It's with Heritage Live. Advance now to 11. 1000. There's 11. Now go 12. 12 now bid 13. It's 12 now bid 13 next. Heritage Live. Advance to 1300. 1200 is the bid. Go 1300 to advance or use that cut here of 1250. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning.
13.
There's 13. Now bid 1400. It's 1350. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Go 14. 14 now bid 15. 14 is the bid, asking for 15, and we have it. Let's advance now to 1600. 15 is the bid. Let's go 16. 16. Yes, now advance to 17. 1600 asking for 17. Bid 1700 next. 1600 is the bid. There's 17. Now asking 18. Heritage Live. Press that bid button and let's advance at 1800. 1700 is the bid. Let's go 18 for Sandman #8. Advance to 18 or use that cut here of 1750. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1700.
7174.
7174. Lot 122. Here we have Sandman number 8, editorial variant.
Just
signature
the
series.
editorial variant existed because DC Comics realized that they'd accidentally printed it without a copyright notice. So the inside front cover, which was where the copyright notice was meant to have been, they then went in and printed it correctly so they could file their 3 copies with the Library of Congress and things. But you can't just print 3 copies. So we got however many it takes to press a button on and off. And I was very lucky that they gave me a few.
We have 1250. Opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's go 1300 to advance here. It's 1250 now, go 13. 32 on the jump there, Heritage Live. There's 34 and 36. Keep going. Heritage Live, 3800 is next. It's 36 now, bid the 38. 36 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 38 next. Let's advance, bid 38. It's 37 on the cut. There's 38 too. Now advance to 4.
41.
It's 41 on the cut, Heritage Live. 42, yes, now go 44. 4200 is the bid. 44 is the advance, Heritage Live. Bid 44 for Sandman number 8, editorial variant. Bid that 4400 next, Heritage Live. This is your chance. Advance to 44 or use that cut of 43. Fair warning here. 4200.
7158.
7158. Lot 123. Here we have Sandman
So the
number 18.
mysterious error edition in Sandman 18 was that DC Comics accidentally swapped over the blue and the yellow plate when they printed it, and then they found they'd done that and pulped what they could find of the entire print run and did it again. So it was running about a week late. But this is one of the ones with the blue and the yellow plate swapped.
Very special Heritage Live. What do we have?
505.
505 and 550. It's 586 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go 600. 600 is the bid. Let's now go 650. 650, go 7. 700 now, bid 750. 700 is the bid, asking for 750. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that 750. It's 700 now, go 750.
725.
725 on the cut, Heritage Live, go 750. 750 now, bid 8. It's 750, asking for 800 to advance now. Bid that 800, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 8 is bid now, go 850. It's 800, asking for 850, 825 on the cut again, Heritage Live. A lot of cut action. Let's advance now to 850. It's 825, we're on that cut. There's 850 now, bid 900. It's 850, asking for 9. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 900. 850 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 9. Advance now. Go 900 or use that cut here of 875. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 9. Yes, now go 950. 900 is the bid.
920.
There's 925 on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Don't let them cut you out here. It advanced now to 950. It's 925 and we're on the cut. We've come a long way.
950.
There's 950, go 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking for 1,000 to advance. Bid 1,000, next 1,000 is the bid. Let's go 11. It's 1,000 now, asking for 11. 1050 on the cut again. Bid 1,100. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. There's 11, now go 12. 1,100, asking for 12 to advance here. Bid 1,200 next. 1,100 and it's with Heritage Live.
12.
12 is bid, let's go 13.
13.
13, now say 1,400. 1,300 is the bid, let's advance. Go 14. 1,300 is the bid, Heritage Live. This is your chance. Advance now. Bid 1,400. It's 1,300. Now go 14 or use that cut here of 1,350. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,300.
7181.
7181.
And for Sandman 19, we were definitely having a run of bad luck. The error edition in this is much less exciting than losing a copyright thing or swapping a plate. They just put 2 pages in the wrong order. And again, had to pulp the entire print run. So that's this one.
All right, Heritage Live, bid 550. It's 500, asking for 550. 600, now goes 650. 650, yes, now bid 7. 7 goes 750. 750 is the bid, advance now to 8. It's 750, asking for 8. 8 we have, and 850, advance now to 900. 850 is the bid. There's 875, we're on the cut, and 9, now bid 950. 950, go 1,000. 950, asking for 1,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1,000. Yes, now go 11. It's 1,000 now, asking for 11. Heritage Live, let's advance. There's 11, now go 12. 1,100 is the bid, asking for 12. Heritage Live, bid 1,200, and let's advance. Bid 12 for Sandman number 19. There's 1,150 on the cut. Heritage Live, advance out of 1,200. It's 1,150 on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance. Bid 1,200. 12 is bid. Now go 13. It's 12 now, asking 13. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 13. Now go 14. It's 1,300, asking for 14. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,400 next. It's 13 now. Bid 14, and let's advance. At 1,400, or use your cut here of 1,350. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,350 on the cut. Go 1,400. It's 1,350 now. Bid 14. There's 14. Now go 1,500. It's 1,400, asking for 15. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Go 1,500. 1,400 is the bid. Advance out of 15. The cut here would be 1,450. Heritage Live, just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,400.
7182.
7182. Very
So
special lot here.
For the next one, which is a very special lot, I just want to say my own personal hope is that maybe this would go to a reference library, to a university, to somewhere that they can be studied. These are the first 59 issues of Sandman, and also a unbound copy of the Hellblazer, Hold Me, that I wrote. And they were my reference copies. While I was writing Sandman, when we started off, there weren't graphic novels, there weren't collections. If I needed to check something, I just needed to check in my copies. There would have been a complete set, but I only ever found 3 of these binders that I could put comics in, so they stopped when I ran out of binders. So there are 3 of them, and they're filled with Post-it notes, they're filled with things. These were my copies. This is what I was using when I made Sandman.
All right, collectors, it doesn't get much better than this. What are we starting with?
3,500.
It's 3,500, asking for 36.
65.
It's 6,500 now, bid 7,000. 7,000, yes, there's 75. 8, now go 85.
85.
Keep going, Heritage Live. You know what an incredible opportunity this is.
9.
Advance out of 95. 9,000, now go 95. It's 9,000, asking for 95. 95, yes, now go 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. Asking for 11,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. Bid 11,000. 11,000, now go 12.
12.
12 is bid, let's go 13. It's 12,000, asking for 13, and we have it. Let's advance now to 14,000. 13,000 is the bid, Heritage Live. Advance out of 14,000. This is an incredible opportunity, along with everything else presented to you today, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 14,000. It's 13,000. There's 13,500 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 14,000.
14.
Yes, now bid 15,000. It's 14,000, asking for 15.
50.
And we have it. Let's go 16,000. 15,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Let's advance out of 16. Now go 17,000. It's 16,000 asking for 17. Let's advance here to 17,000. 16,000 is the bid. Go 17,000. This is our second to last lot, Heritage Live. Advance now to 17,000. We'll use that cut here of 16.5. But let's advance now. Fair warning. 16,000.
7174.
7174. And our last lot with you all for the sale. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 126. Sandman first appearance and error edition. So we have a group of CGC graded signature series. There are 5 here. It's 2,100 asking for 2236 is bid. Let's go 38, 38. Yes, there's 4. 42. Keep going, Heritage Live. It's 5,000 to advance. Bid 5. 4,800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live and 5. Now go 55. 55 go 6,000. 55 now, go 6,000 next, Heritage Live, let's advance. Press that bid button, there's the cut, and 6, go 65. 6,000 now, bid 65, 65, it's 6750 on the cut, Heritage Live. Advance now to 7,000. It's 6750, we're on that cut, Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out now. Advance to 7,000. We're on the cut unless, and there's 7. Now 75, go 8,000. It's 7,500 asking for 8,000 to advance now. Heritage Live, bid 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. 8,000 is next. Heritage Live, let's advance. 8,000 now, bid 85. 8,250 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 85. Let's advance now, bid 85. 8,250, we're on that cut, Heritage Live. There's 85, now advance to 9. It's 8,500 now, bid 9,000. Let's advance. There's 8,750 on the cut again. Heritage Live, bid 9,000. 8,750 on that cut. Heritage Live, go 9,000 next. Let's advance.
9,000.
There's 9,000, now bid 95. It's 9,000 asking for 95. Heritage Live, advance now, bid 95. 9,000, go 95. The cut here would be 9,250 if that's available to you. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair warning. 9,000.
7183.
7183. Wow.
Thank you, Emily. Neil, we want to thank you. Kat, everybody, Matt, Aaron, everybody. This was a real privilege, and I hope you're as happy with the day as we are. I bet you're exhausted.
I'm so thrilled. You guys are marvelous. It exceeded what I could possibly have hoped. It's going to do so much good for so many people.
Yep.
And thank you to the entire Heritage team. I know that this, making something like this happen took many hundreds of people, many hundreds of hours, and I'm incredibly grateful.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. We're done. Sorry, Amanda. I did Amanda.
I've just been listening to my talk.